7, 24 hours, we are here again. We give glory to Almighty God, to Him who all power belongs to. We thank Him, we glorify God Elohim this evening. May He take every, I could say, praise and adoration in the name of Jesus. Amen. 247, you're welcome, my brother. Today I started with open prayer because a lot of attacks are coming because they say Mazi Okonkwo doesn't move to another level.
And now so the attack go back to the sender. We no look face, we know they look face. Anybody will attack us, the attack go fall and back because we know anybody. We are fighting for our freedom. We know the fight for money. We know the fight for anything. We know be freedom.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my brother. So now only freedom we the fight for.
Yeah.
So my brother, freedom I day now. Freedom I go day.
You talk say Simon don't enter life, Nabi.
Yeah, Simon don't enter life. We go try join Simon now.
We go join them here.
We go join them here. Now here be the place where it happen now. So nothing to happen.
Correct.
So make we find where Simon ever day. Make we join
bring that man. Bring him here.
Yeah, make we bring him here. If we need to question him, make we question him.
Our viewers, stay online with us. Don't move. The same Simon you're going to look for there in Sokoto is in your Sokoto on this platform.
You see your Sokoto live.
So stay here with us because we're going to make you happy. Immediately Simon they come out also, we are awake, we are alive because we are living, you know. So please join us. Join us. Let's bring Simon back here.
Simon never even started. Be like saying they do something else.
Okay. Yes. Good afternoon, BIAFRALAND and lovers of freedom. Good afternoon, brothers. Good afternoon, sisters. Good afternoon to you all in the name of CHUKWU ABIAMA. And I want everyone
Kezi Okonkwo now. Mazi Okonkwo.
Okonkwo they here.
Okay, you watch it now.
No, I just saw that broadcast now because you just posted it. I said, okay.
Okay. I'm gonna combine volume. No,
I wanted to play that one, but I see Simon is.
Onye si na-abịa ịzụ ahịa na Biafra onye ahụ ejide ụmarụ na eruo Monde ahụ ahịa nọ azụkwa na Monde ifu ya ego ahụ onye ahụ kwụsị iji go ahịa ka dị ịntanet ọ gaghị eji ya gaba Kotonu ọ gaghị eji ya gaba Ghana ọ gaghị eji ya gaba because ebe ahụ ị na-aga ahịa ịchọ ego na Igbo maọbụ na Biafra anọrọ ebe ahụ so ihe anyị na-ekwu kịta bụ na ego ahụ inwetara na mbọsị Monde oluo mbọsị Tuesday na ego ahụ ga-abatakwa maka na ego ahụ bụghị onye ji ya wee gaa Cameroon je gote ya ifugi ya so onye si gị na ụlọ agha nọ ọ na-ebute iwe n'ọnụma ma ọ nọ na-ebute afụfụ asị ka ọ bụ ezigbote asị and anyị kwukwara mgbe m na-akwado before onye ndu Mazi NNAMDI Kanu asịsị kwụsị ya mgbe m na-akwado agwara m ndị mmadụ that na ndị na-erigodo nri everyday ndị bụ everyday ka ha na-enete ihe ha na-eri ịghọtago ndị ahụ na ga-enwezi the opportunity witness surplus either mbọsị Saturday or mbọsị Friday or mbọsị Tuesday so ndị ahụ na-abụ ha gaa ahịa everyday ga-emete ihe ha ga-eri mbọsị ahụ olue mbọsị ụzọ achọpụta ihe ha ga-eri ndị ahụ na-aga olue mbọsị Sọnde ndị na-apụ apụ Sọnde onye ọbụla ga-agba gịrịgịrịgịrịgịrị ka mee ihe ahụ agaghị echi mee ya taa ifugi ya onwekwa ndị ga-abụ apụta Tuesday asị oke ihe ahụ na-eme Monde ka mee ya taa ihe niile ahụ ego ndị Igbo ihe niile ahụ ego ndị Biafra ego ahụ onwe ebe ọ na-aga
anụgo m ihe na-ekwu mana ịma na o nwere nke bụ eziokwu dịka anyị nwa bụ ndị nta akụkọ na-eme ngagharị ụbọchị ọbụla bụ Mọnde anwa na-eme sipatom dịka bekee na-abịa ibi Igbo na-aga obodo niile, ọ bụghị obodo niile ma anyị na-aga steeti niile, ọkachasị isi obodo steeti niile. Anyị na-agba ndị mmadụ ajụjụ ọnụ. Ọtụtụ ime ọjụjụ na-agbakwa ndị mmadụ na-apụtakwa na onyonyo na Facebook live ka bụrụ na a na-eme ya na studio dịka anyị na-eme mkparịta ụka ebe a mechakwa anyị abịawepụta ya onyonyo otu si eme ka esi apụ ya. Ọ bụ eziokwu dịka isi n'onwe ụfọdụ ndị ịgba ajụjụ ọnụ sị ha ka ihe ha che maka ya bụ atụmatụ ha sị na ha nabatara ọfụma ọfụma na iwe ha bụdị na akagburu ya dịka isi kwuo, mana o nwere ndị ọzọ ị ga-ajụ ha sị na ha nabatara ya. Anyị ha wuru gaa n'omi ihe Igbo ji bụrụ Igbo bụ onye kwuo uche ya, uche mmadụ nye anaghị agha. Igbo sịkwa na uche onye adịghị njọ, nke bụ na o nwere ndị ga-ekwenye, o nwere ndị agaghị ekwenye, nke mee na mmanye wurubụrụ ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ gị. Kedu ihe ịfụ maka otu IPOB ji pụta n'ụbọchị asatọ nke ọnwa Ọgọst na atụmatụ ga-amalite n'ụbọchị 9 wolu si na onye ọbụla apụtala ihe ọ fụrụ ya wolu, nke bụ na ọ bụzi mmanye ọ pụtazi na ya bụ na ị na-ekwu okwu Biafra bịa na ọwụwa anyanwụ ọ bụ ala Biafra ga-abụ onye kwuo uche ya agaghazi adị.
Nke ahụ bụ ihe ndị IPOB kwuru, so onye pụtara ihe ọ fụrụ were bụ ihe a na-akpọ love, ihe a na-akpọ be your brother's keeper. Anyị astọdigo ndị Naijiria wee ghọta na Nigeria Army na Boko Haram nọ n'ime ya, nke onye ọbụla fụrụ n'anya. Anyị aghọta na Nigeria Police na Boko Haram nọ n'ime ya, nke onye ọbụla fụrụ n'anya.
Kedu akaebe ị nwere na enwere ihe dịka
akaebe juru ebe niile? Ifuru nke pụtara kwuo ụbọchị ka bụ onye nọ n'ezigbo isi bụ na Nigeria Navy a na-akpọ Kunle, ya nwa na onwe ya pụtara tiwa aka oyibo nsogbe dat na ya nwa personally bụrụ ya akọrọ na ya nwa personally melu interview jụọ ajụjụ jụọ ndị Boko Haram ejidere, ha wee kọwaa ndị na-akwado ha, na-enye ha ego, na-egoro ha egbe, na sponsor ha for Islamization, ịtọnụ Nigeria to ndị na-isi ala.
Okwukwa maka Islamization bụ ime Nigeria bụ na o nwere onye agere m mkparịta ụka okwu na o nwere onye nọ na isi nọ na nso na-achị bụ onye ha gbara ajụjụ ọnụ banyere okwu Boko Haram.
Okwu Islamization ka m play video ka ịnụ.
Ama m vidiyo ị na-ekwu, amakwa ihe mkparịta ụka ya na ndị channels.
Igere ha ncha niile?
Egere m ncha niile.
Okay, nga after this our mkparịta ụka ga-eme program.
O kwuru na o nwere agenda, mana adịghị m ọkpọrọ ya sị na a na-achọ ime ihe ọnwa Naijiria ka ọ bụla ala.
Ọ kpọrọ ya Islamization. Ya na Mike na biko emekwana edit. Iko emekwana edit na
maybe na gị ma ihe ji jụọ gị maka akaebe ma mmadụ nwere ike nọrụ onye ha anya ọ sị n'otu a ka ọ dị, mana ọ bụzi onye nọ n'ime ya ma onye hụrụ akaebe ga-asị kpọmkwem na ọ bụ otu a ka ọ dị. Maka ihe ji kwuo ya bụ n'isi na enwere ihe dịka Boko Haram na ndị agha Naijiria. Achọrọ m ịghọta kedu okwu Boko Haram Naijiria akpị, kedu akaebe ị nwere n'agbanyeghị onye agwụ maka ihe okwu bụ maka ofu onye ọsọ nọ na gọọmenti. Ọsị na-enwe Boko Haram na ndị agha Naijiria, nke a nwakwuru nke anwa.
Gee m ntị gị nwere onwe gị ma na o nwego n'ụzọ niile ma ndị ọchịagha Naijiria ha ncha niile ekwuola na a ga na-arehabilitate and anyị afụgo mgbe ndị emere rehabilitate ewee nweta onye ahụ na Nigeria Army ọnọ.
Akwụbeghị m ka anwa, ị ga-ezitelu m ya bụrụ onyonyo ka ị nwe ka akwụ, maka na akwụbeghị m nke anwa mbụ. Site na ịmara ndị agha Naijiria pụtara ụbọchị ole ma ole gara aga. Chelụkwa ka m kwutọpụ nke a maka ọ na-adị mma, bekee na-akpọ ya balance. Ndị agha Naijiria pụtara oge ole ma ole gara aga wolu kwuo sị na akụkọ na ha na-etinye ndị Boko Haram na ọlụ ha bụ akụkọ ụwa na onweghị ebe eziokwu si bata na ya bụ okwu ihe a ha kwuru dịkara maka ọlụ mgbe ikwu ihe ha kwuru otu ha si kwuo ya
anyị ji evidence anyị nwabụ ndị Biafra ga-emụta ka ngwazi gị nke anyị nwabụ ndị Biafra onwe ihe na-eme na Naịjirịa na mkparaka ebe Nigeria Army bụ polisi anyị ka ji more intelligence than them onweghị ndị tere na-eme anyị amara ka ngwazi gị ịma na onye ahụ gbagburu ndị mmadụ n'Enugu steeti bụ onye polisi
n'ụlọ ebe obi ama m onye uwe ojii ama m akụkọ anwa
ya na-agwa ya kịta ọ bụ ọsọsọ ndị repentịrị
nke na-ekwu bụ onye uwe ojii n'Enugu na-eche nche ụgbọala ndị mmadụ na so ndị agbata obi ebe ọ na-eche nche kwa ya ka ị na-ekwu maka ngwa
ka m na-agwa gị na Boko Haram nọ na polisi a sị gị na Boko Haram nọ na polisi Boko Haram nọ na Nigeria Army
onye ahụ apụtakwa nsị na onye Boko Haram akụkọ na isi na-agbaka ya agbaka
gwa gị na ya bụ Boko Haram nọ action ya ka ị ga-eji marụ ị ga-eji na ọ bụ Boko Haram bụ ọ na-abụ ndị mmadụ na ya dị ya na mere ya gịnị
n'isi na-agbaka ya dịka ndị otu ndị uwe ojii si kwuo na arụ adịrị ya mma
ngwanụ cheenu ka m gwazi adịgịnụ na ịfụ na Northern Nigeria ndị na-eje na-anụ ọgụ Boko Haram n'onwe ndị a na-agba egbe n'azụ ịnụghị ya
n'ihu agha n'ezi nke bụ eziokwu bụ na anyị anụgo nwere akụkọ onye gburu onye isi ya onye agha mana ọ na ọdọ ndị agha ka nke a mere ọ bụghị n'ihu agha ka nke anwa dịka isi mara ihe m na-ekwu bụ ọ na-aka mma ka kwuo nke anyị ma kpọmkwem nke dịka ajọ aka ebe isi na-ekwe aka ebe ya na ọ bụrụ nke o nwere ihe bekee na-akpọ supposition o nwere ihe bekee na-akpọ propaganda o nwere ihe bekee na-akpọ misinformation ihe a niile bụcha akọ gara na akụkọ ụgha abụghị eziokwu ebe a bụ ụlọ nta akụkọ ebe a bụ BBC anyị agaghị apụta kọọ nke anyị amanye nwa aka ebe si na-ekwe otu o si mee na-eme onwere akwa anyị ga-enweta tupu anyị ewepụta ya anyị ga-eme nyocha mee
yes but ihe niile na-akọrọ gị kịta bụ ihe ziri ezi ọkpọghọ ihe
anyị hapụkwa okwu anyị na-ekwu gakwuo okwu ndị ọzọ maka okwu nke na anyị bụ okwu sita ihe mere eji mee mmanye sita at home ma nwekwa ebe a ka okwu anyị
ọ fụrụ m ebe ahụ ka i wee ghọta ebe m si abịa so ọ bụ na ị ghọtara na enwelụ ndị ugwu Boko Haram na Nigeria Army nwee ndị bụ Boko Haram na Nigeria Police dịka onye nke a gbuchara mmadụ n'Enugu wee si n'isi na-agba
onye a Boko Haram
Boko Haram ka ọ ga-abụ ọ ga-ahapụ Boko Haram ọ na-egbu ndị Igbo na gịnị mere ya ọkwa ife ihe mere na NDA
ọ bụrụ sọsọ ndị Igbo
egburu mmadụ na-abụ n'ime ebe ahụ wee nwụrụ mmadụ ịnọ
were m nwụrụ ofu onye ka anyị ma nwụrụ
mba mmadụ ịnọ ka a nwụrụ de ifugoni anụnụ
ofu onye ka m ma nwụrụ onye mejọ
mba onye mejọ ahụ ịfụrụ anwụrụ bụ ofu onye n'ime ịnọ ahụ egbegbuo onye nwa ihe iji malụ na n'ofu ahụ bikos na-egburu ya awa efu ozu ya mmadụ ịtọ kịta ka na-efu efu
mba ejiro m akụkọ nke a m ga-enyocha nke ọfụma maka na ejiro m akụkọ nke anyị na-ekwu m ga-enyocha ọfụma ejiro m akụkọ nke anyị na-ekwu mana achọrọ m ka anyị nachite n'ụlọ ukwu anyị a n'ebe anyị ga-ekwu ya ka ọ dabara
ka nsasị anụ gị ife anyị na-anachite ka nsa gị okwu a so ihe anyị ji wee si na onye pụta n'iro ihe ọ fụrụ owero bụ na anyị ma na ndị Naijiria na-achọ ihe niile ha ga-eji wee si na ndị IPOB bụ ndị ọjọọ so etu anyị kwuru na maka sọ anyị ma na ha pụtakwana na a ga na-egbu ndị mmadụ enwere ike agbagwe ndị mmadụ asị na ndị IPOB na-achọ ime enforce ka onye ọbụla nọrọ n'ụlọ and enwego instances for example ifu na agalube Barrister Ejiofọ wee gbuo mmadụ dị ọ na-egburu egbu na anwụnyere onye ahụ ọkụ ọhọ ndị Boko Haram ha mana ha bụ ndị amị ya ha agọ ifugia aga Sunday Igbo egbu mmadụ dị ọ ndị amị ga-emenwu dị ha mana
ndị DS bụ ndị gara ebe anwa ndị ọrụ nchekwa DSS
ofi ha ka anyị na-ekwu agwa gị sị gị
ka m ghọta ebe isi abịa ị na-akọwa na ndị uwe ojii maọbụ ndị agha gbuo mmadụ onye agha gburu mmadụ otu sokwa ya si gbuo onye anwa na onye agha anwa bụ onye Boko Haram ya atụmatụ a ka ị na-ewepụta
mba onye the motive the modus operandi of ka onye ahụ si gbuo onye ahụ ga-determine ka anyị ga-esi judge ya ifugo ọ bụghị pụta ka anyị pụta na moto park iwere release egbe gbaa mgbe atụ ofu onye iwee si na onye ahụ Boko Haram mba ifuga mana ọ bụ nnọọ ị nwere a deliberate intention ịbịa ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ihe ndị America na-akpọ meditated
premeditated ichere ya eche tupu ime ya
n'ichere eche ka ime ihe a ifugi ya ịma na ọ bụrụzi accidental discharge na nwere a terrorism intent nwere intent to commit terrorism ifugi ya now etu ahụ anyị aghọtachakọ ihe niile na-eme na Nigeria so mgbe anyị si ndị mmadụ apụtakwana na ịpụta ihe ifiri welu anyị na-echekwa ha anyị na-achọ ịzọ ha ndụ and iwọchị ihe mere dadị na o nwere ndị asị na-agbara ọkụ na moto gbachaa nke
ọ bụrụ na asị anyị gara ebe anwa ka ihe a mechalụ fụkwa ozu mmadụ na moto gbakwa ndị mmadụ ajụjụ ọnụ moto agbara ọkụ ebe a moto 5 anyị ma na ofu onye anyị fụrụ ozu ya n'ime moto maka na anyị fụrụ ozu ọ gbachagwa ọkụ onye ahụ nwụrụ anwụ na nke ahụ na-akọwakwa ndị hụrụ mgbe o melụ kọwaa na ndị bịara mee ihe a na-asị ndị ahụ gịnị mere unyi pụta ụbọchị etinyelu
onweghị gasị gị na ọ bụ ihe ha kwuru mana anyị amago ndị mere ya bụ Nigeria gọọmenti the same thing ka ha mere ị ga-eji wee malụ bụ the same thing ka ha mere mgbe EndSARS mgbe a na-eme EndSARS protest
mana ọ gị nwa na-ebo ihe a bụ ebubo ka ị na-ebo gọọmenti Nigeria
ọ na-ịfụ ha plate number presidency eji atọsa ndị mmadụ na Abuja ọ na-ịfụ ya mgbe during the EndSARS
mgbe EndSARS ọkwa afọ m onyonyo ụgbọala ka ihe a na-agbọ ya ọkwa jip ka a na-agba ụgbọala anwa ndị mmadụ afọ m nke anwa mana anyị nke ewozili nke anwa wolu
mgbe ịfụrụ ndị ahụ ka ihe a na-eme
ndị anwa bụ ndị ọkwa ndị a bụ ndị jicha okporo dịka ndị so na-enye nsogbu n'ebe a na-eme ngagharị iwe abụrụ nke anwa m ga-enye gị nke anwa maka na eziokwu kwụ ọtọ onyonyo mana onyonyo
ịma ihe iji ekwu ya kịta ihe iji ekwu nke ha kịta bụ na bikos na ifuru onyonyo
ọya ka m na ya bụ aka ebe a na-ekwu okwu ya ọya bụ aka ebe a na-ekwu okwu ya
mana ọ dị same pattern ahụ ka ha yuzu mana ifuru ya onyonyo so ị ga-ekweta ka anyị na-agwa gị
ị gaghị ata onye nta akụkọ taa maka na dịka gị nwa mụ na gị na-ekwu okwu mkwukwasa gị asị ma na m adagwa ọrụ m na ọ bụ mfu akaebe ka anyị ji aga mana ihe m na-ekwu bụ ndị anyị gbara ajụjụ ọnụ si na nke bụ eziokwu na onye agba ajọ ọnụ si na ọ bụ ndị IPOB mere ihe a onwekwere onye anyị gbara ajọ ọnụ si na ọ bụ ndị ESN mere ihe a ndị na-anyị gbara ajọ ọnụ si na ndị mere ihe a na-aba mba dịka a na-eme ha na-asị ndị anwa ọ gịnị mere unu ji were pụta sọsọ onye pụtara kpọọ afa bụ onye onyonyo ọ bụghị anyị nwa gbara ajọ ka bụ onyonyo mpụtara mgbe onye nọ n'ụgbọala na-asị na ha bụ ụgbọala ya nakwa na-ekwe na ọkwa ndị dị otu a bụ ndị mmeri ya ha mana ndị agbara ajọ ọnụ onweghị onye ha kpọrọ afa nke a bụ ikwu eziokwu mana ihe mụnwa na-ajụ bụ ịma isi mmadụ akwana ịpụta ihe ifuru iwolu ndị mmadụ wepụta fụ n'okwu ọnwa ihe mere ndị mmadụ nwere ike dị ntụ aka si na ọ ga-abụ ndị dị otu a mere ha nwa ya bụla ebubo
ihe ọ bụ na onye a kwuru ihe adasị na ihe ịpụta na ihe ifuru iwelu bụ bikos na anyị jiri ihe megolu maka anyị ji ihe na-eme na mbụ na-amụta ihe ifugo ebe ndị IPOB ji iche bụ na anyị anaghị eche ka ihe mee anyị ifugo ya na anyị na-achọ ka anyị were ihe merụ na mbụ wee mụta ihe anyị afụ n'aka ndị Naijiria ndị polisi na ndị amị ji wee mee ya na mbụ ifugo and a na-eme bụ anybody pụtara sị ka ya mee ihe megide Nigeria gọọmenti na ha ga-ewepụta ndị otu ha oge abịakwa ka emebie ihe ha na-eme ifugo ya So na ya
bụ ị na-ebu gọọmenti Naijiria ebubo na ọ bụ ha ka isiokwu na nke anwa o nwere ajụjụ ọzọ m chọrọ ịjụ metụkwalụ nka ihe m ga-eji jụ gị ajụjụ abụ na ọ ihe metụla IPOB ọfụma ọtụtụ mgbe kemgbe a malitere na-egbu ndị mmadụ aghara n'ọwụwa anyanwụ nke gị nwa na onwe gị makwụ a na-egbu ndị uwe ojii a na-egbu ndị nkịtị a na-agba ụlọ ọkụ a na-emebi akụnụba ndị mmadụ ọtụtụ mmadụ na-atụ aka si na ọ bụ n'aka IPOB dị ọkachasị gọọmenti agbanyeghịkwe na gọvanọ na-achị Imo steeti pụtara sị na ọ bụ na ihe na-eme na steeti ya na ọ bụ ndọrọ ndọrọ ọchịchị ya nwa bụ sọsọ ya bụ onye kwere mana ndị ọzọ na-atụkwa aka na ọ bụ ndị IPOB mana mgbe ike a na-eme onweghịkwenụ mgbe IPOB pụtara bịa sị ndị a na-agba ọnụngo mme n'aka anyị adịghị na mgbe IPOB mechara mee ha nwaka bụ na ọnwa Ọgọst na mbido ọnwa Ọgọst ọ dị m ka ebe ụbọchị 4 nke ọnwa Ọgọst ma ụbọchị 5 mana amani anwa ka IPOB pụtara bịakwuo na ha achọghọzi ndị ọnụngo mme dịka ha na-agọmetagharị ọnụ maka afọ a mana kemgbe ihe a na-eme IPOB apụtagha sị na ha na-ekwukwa na ha eziokwu na a na-ekwu ọ dị onye isi n'obodo Nnamdị ka na-ekwu okwu sị ya ama ha ndị ha bụ kama ọ sị gị na ha na-agalụ Chukwu ozi mana unu apụtagha bịa katọ ndị a ị na-afụ na o nwere ike ọ maka na unu apụtagha katọ ndị a na-eme ha mee ihe ndị mmadụ ga-eji si n'oruma maka ha
ọ bụghị maka na ya katọ ha ihe m chọrọ ịgwa ndị niile na-ege ntị taa bụ na ndị a na-akpọ ọnụngo enweghị anything to do with IPOB. I don't want to know anything to do with ndị Biafra. Mana ihe dị na ihe ọnụngo na anyị si onye ọbụla because ihe na-abụkwa the same thing na-adọrọ na Chicago. Ihe ndị Naijiria ji wee kpọta ọnụngo ọ Naijiria gọọmenti pụtara.
Ị na-ebokwa Naijiria gọọmenti.
A na-ebo ha with a superior argument. Ihe ndị Naijiria ji kpọta ọnụngo bụ ka a baa nwa nkịta aja afa wee gbuo ya. Ndị Igbo na-asị ịbaa nwa nkịta aja afa iwee gbuo ya. Ifugo na ha afụ na Biafra na ịnọ ọzọ anyị emebebe ihe Biafra mgbe mụ aja emebere Biafra sef. Ọ bụrụzi nkịta ndị Igbo niile tọrọzi Biafra ka a ga-abịa mere obi ha na Igbo mkpara ihe a na-emebe nkịta bụ ihe akpọ sensitization. So na ndị Naijiria afụgo na ihe ụzọ a na-akpasa na-aba ndị mmadụ n'ọkụkụ n'ọmịmị and na-atọ ọmụzi against Naijiria n'ike. So ihe a ga-eme ka e wee kwụsị ihe a na-eme ka ha wee ebidozi ya bịa mebe ihe niile a akpọta ndị ọnụngo bịa asịba ka emebe ka ekwụsị ụmụaka na ndị ọnụngo na-abịa ka ihe a nwa ga-eme anyị nwa na-asị onye ọbụla ga-emebi Naijiria ihe ọbụla ga-destroy Naijiria
mana ọkankụ ndị nwụrụ na ọgbaghara bụcha ụmụafọ dịka ka m ji ọnụ kwukwuo ya ụmụafọ ndị ga-anọ na Biafra na ndị nkewapụta mwakpo ka mgbọ ya na mwakpo a niile mee ọkankụ ndị nwụrụ na ya ma ndị uwe ojii ma ndị agha ma ndị nkịtị bụ ndị ya bụ na-ekewa Naijiria si na na-ekewapụta ebe a na-akpọ Biafra ọ bụ ndị bụ mpaghara ụmụafọ ebe ahụ.
Nke a ga-egosi gị ndị mere ya na ndị mere ya bụ ndị Naijiria because na
ihe Naijiria ga-egbuwezi ndị uwe ojii ha gbuwe ndị agha ha bawa maka na ihe m ji ajụ aja bụ na ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ejidegoro maka achọrọ m ka anyị kpakọrịta dịka gbagajụjụ n'otu o si aga ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ejidegoro bụ ndị anyị hụgo ma ndị anyị na onwe ji aka gbaa ajụjụ ọnụ ịjụọ ha kedu ndị ha bụ ha sị gị na ha bụ ndị IPOB maọbụ ha sị gị na onye dị otu a m nwere kpọrọ gị afa ndị akpọgịta nke bụ eziokwu bụ na ndị anyị na-ekwu ihe anyị dịkwa bịa gba ndị IPOB ajụjụ ọnụ ọkachasị ọ na-ekwuru unu bụ ịmapụafọ ọ sị na ọ bụghị eziokwu nke a bụkwa ka mgbalị aka ebe nke nwa ọ dịapụta ọ sị na ọ bụghị eziokwu mana ọtụtụ ndị a anyị gbaa ha ajụjụ ọnụ maọbụ ndị uwe ojii kpọpụta ha gbaa ha n'anwụ ha sị gị na ha bụbu ndị ESN ma na ha ba na ESN ma na ha bụ ndị IPOB kedu ihe nwere ike ikwu na nke anyị nwee oge ịzanwụla ọnụ
ọ bụrụ na ndị Naijiria chọrọ ịba nwa nkịta aja ka egbuo ya ha ga-ejekwa ọtakwa ndị niile anyị na-afọ na-ejide ebe ka ha jidere ha ibi niile a na-ejide mgbagazanụ m ntị ndị niile anyị na-afọ na-egosichasị isi gị na hapụta kwuo ige ha ntị n'ọnụ ifu na ihe a na-akọ na most of them na-akọ iri akọ ndị enwe uche a sị gị na ha bara ESN mbọsị ji etu a mbọsị ahụ ESN apụtara asị gị na ha bara IPOB mbọsị ji etu a mbọsị ahụ sef IPOB apụtara so ị ga-eche ha n'ihe a na-akọ ifu na oruju ha afọ ọ bụ ihe a mere ji aga n'ụlọ ikpe ndị jọji na-anya n'akụkọ mmadụ na ọ bụrụ na esiri na-ebu ihe ga-etu abụ na-ebu na agazi ụlọ ikpe ndị na-ekpe ikpe ewee ga-ege ntị n'ihe ịkọrọ ọ bụrụ na ị gara ụlọ ikpe kọọ akụkọ ihe niile ịkọrọ ere wee mee ikpe mba ọ bụrụ ka esi eme na ụdị ihe gbasara this kind of genocide a na-akọmit bụ mmadụ ịkọta mmadụ si ha na onye a bụ onye akaebe nwere na IPOB mere ya onye ahụ ewepụta si gị na ya bụ IPOB na ya na-eka na ya na-eka ọ ndị ọkaikpe ka ọ dị ịghọtago ịbịa gee ntị n'akụkọ onye ahụ na-akọ na anyị na-anwụ anya ya gee na ntị n'oruju ha afọ ifu ya so anyị gee na ntị n'ihe anyị ya na-akọ oruju ha afọ and ndị ha bụrụ ndị IPOB because ọ nweghị ihe njọba ha kịta dị ihe gbasara IPOB ha amaghị ya ifugo
nke eziokwu bụ na dịka m si kwuo mbụ dịka otu anyị kwuru ka ọ na-ekwulu ndị IPOB ịmapụ afọ dịka kwuo ma anyị gbaa ya ajụjụ ọnụ maka ihe ha mana nke bụ eziokwu bụ na ndị a anọzi n'aka ndị uwe ojii ụfọdụ n'ime ha ga na a na-akpọpụzi ha ụlọ ikpe ka ha gaziga ọzi dịka isi kwuo ọzi ọka ikpe bụ onye ọ duziri ikpe ha ikpe olu mazi ahụ ikpe ọ bụrụzi anyị nwa ihe ọ bụla anyị na-ekwu bụ anyị nwa na-ekwuzili onwe anyị n'ozi ebe
mmadụ pụta kịta taa si nye nwa onye nwa mere ha akpọchi ya n'ụlọ ikpe ọgbakwa ya na ga-atụ ya nga
ebubo abụrụ na ezigbo na onye a mere ya n'ọzi ọrụ ka anyị si kwuo mgbe ọkaikpe jizi si ehe na imere ya
anaghị m ekwu ebubo ana na-ekwu na mmadụ pụta taa si gị na ya mere ihe a efu ya na ya mere ka mee nka ọ bụrụ na ikpe abụghịkwa ka esi ekpe ikpe na ịpụta bụrụ si na imere ihe a mmadụ na ọbụrụ onye na ọbụrụ ọjọọ abịa onye a ga-ajụ gị kọwa kene ka isi mee
nke a eziokwu
ifugo ịkọwa ka isi mee ya na ịkọta ya ọfụma ọgbakwa ya na aga ikpe ewepụtasị gị na onye a jisi ọdụ ya ka ọma ya maka
nke a bụ eziokwu
so ọ ka ihe onye ka esi ekpe ikpe na ọ bụrụ na ọjọọ sọ mmadụ pụtara ka o weride onye ahụ onye ọbụla ekwe ihe niile anya na-afụ bụ esetọ ka m gbasịa gị na ifu ihe mere na Imo steeti onye nke a na-akpọ Abakayere bụ the leader of the Inspector General Rapid Response Team, Intelligent Response Team. Ya na onwe ya ihe na anyị na-afụ bụ ihe akpara wee sị ka enye IPOB aja so that ka ewepụ ihe Abakayere na-arụkwa wutu ndị Boko Haram. Ị ga-agwa gị nwaanyị ndị si na wutu ndị Boko Haram.
Iwurekwa ụdịrị ọgwagwa gị na-eweta ụdịrị ebubo nke ịma ndị ụmụ agha na ọ ga-adị arụ
ihe ga-eme bụ gee m ntị igecha m ntị na mepụta
mana ka anyị nọdụgoro n'ebe nke anyị nọ ka anyị kwutọpụ nke a maka anyị okwu anyị aka maka ebe
ofu ya ka anyị na-akọ Abakayere gara n'Imo steeti ọ sị na ya na-achọ ndị IPOB ndị
ezigara Imo steeti
onye obodo a na-ezigara ya ọ gara n'Imo steeti wee sị na ya na-achọ ndị ESN na ya na-achọ ndị IPOB na onye na-achọ ndị IPOB na-achọ ndị ESN kedu ihe gbasara na ụlọ family house etu eziri ya jee Imo steeti jee chọọ ndị ESN eziri ya jee gbaba ụlọ ọkụ o nwere ebe ịfụ na iwu Naijiria nyere onye ọbụla bụ onye polisi maọbụ onye amị ikike gị jee gbaa ụmụ mmadụ ọkụ mana ị ga-akọwara nkịta na nwa bụ onye BBC na ịfụ na a na-akpọ ọkụ n'Imo steeti
mba anyị bụrụ mụ ama mgba nke anwa na maka na anyị fụrụ anyị akụkọ anyị bụrụ akụ ebe ndị uwe ojii na-agba ụlọ ha si n'ọnụ na ndị ihe anyị bụrụ akụkọ anwa ọ bụrụ nke abụ nke mgba m ga-agbawa ya mana abụ nke abụ mgba ofulu ebe a gbara ụlọ ka m bụ akụkọ anwa ị gaa na webụsaịtị anyị ugbo ọ dị ya
ọ bụghị na ihe ga-ajụ gị na-abụ maka isi na na-ekwu na bata ndị Boko Haram ọ gịnị bụ motive ọgịnị bụ motive onye na-agba ụlọ ọkụ kedu na-agba Boko Haram na-agba ụlọ ọkụ what is the reason ịgba ụlọ ọkụ ahụ ịgba ụlọ ọkụ ahụ bụ ka ewukina the community ha gara ebinye ha ụjọ ifugo ha na-ebizi n'ụjọ mgbe ndị Fulani ga-abịazi ndị agha na-asọ mmadụ ka hapụ onye ọbụla agbafuo ụlọ ebe ahụ abụ ebe agbara ọsọ that is the motive.
Agaghị m azalụ ndị uwe ojii maka na ọlụ m abụghị ịzalụ maka na ha anọghị ebe a m ga-ekwu ihe ha kwuru ana m aghọta chelu ka m anapụ na gị okwu n'ọnụ anaghị m azalụ amazụ ọnụ ha nwa ga-eje ka azụ ọnụ ha mana ya agbago ha ajụjụ ọnụ kedu ihe mere unu ji etinye ụlọ ụfọdụ ọkụ ha wolusi na ụlọ anwa bụ ụlọ anọ o nwere ike ọ bụla ebe ndị ESN ma ọ bụ ndị ha nwa na-egbu ebubo na ndị na-emebi ihe n'obodo na-anọ akpa nkata ma ọ bụrụ ụlọ ebe ha si ha na-akpọ ya den o nwere nke onye abụ ha si anyị na ijide onye dị otu a na onye akpọrọ ha gaa ụlọ ebe anwa emechakwa agbọ anyị nwere nke anyị fụrụ.
Your cloud security is at risk when you're blind to threats. Falco is your security camera in the cloud, detecting unexpected behavior, intrusions and threats in real time.
Family houses. Ndị mmadụ bụ ya. So ọ bụrụ na anyị jidere ndị ori n'ụlọ ọ bụrụ na nwere gị ike iji ebe ọnọ iji nyecha ndị ahụ mmadụ akpọrọ gị gaa ebe ahụ iwe jee gbaa n'ụlọ ọ bụrụ ka esi eme ọ dịghị n'iwu Naijiria. So onye ọbụla kwesịrị na-ajụ na-enyo kedu ihe banyere abata ere na ndị otu ya n'ime o ji bụrụ akpọrọ ha gaa ebe nọ ebe ndị na ndị IPOB maọbụ ndị ESN nọ eje gbaa n'ụlọ onye nyere ha ikike ahụ onweghị onye nyere ha ikike ọ bụghị ọnụ kọtụ Naijiria nyere ha ikike kama na ihe na-agwa gị taa bụ na ọ dị motivu ha ji gbaba ụlọ ọkụ ahụ mere the same motivu eji jupụta ndị ọmụrụ gọọmenti the motive ọ dị wee mara si abịa mana ebubo gị si abịa exactly so mana a na-agaba nọọ ihe na-eme ihe ka na-amụta ihe maka o nwere ga-abụ ọbụrụ omere a na-akọ ọ bụrụ sọsọ akọ ka a na-akọ mana ihe ahụ dezie iwerezie ya gbazie ọkụkọ anyị na-akọ ọnụ onye ọbụla weweta gị na aka ọ bụrụ na nwoke na-apụtara kwube ihe okwu ngosi akata datina na enwe ndị bụ gọvanọ kịta na-akpụ Boko Haram nwee ndị bụ nka bụ Boko Haram na ndị bụ minista bụ Boko Haram na ha nọ na dis gọọmenti and na ha kwuru si datina onweghị the only way iji kwụsị Boko Haram bụ na-emere ndị a na-akwado ha arrest but ọ bụrụ possible and gekwa m ntị ọ bụghị ọsọ ọsọ ya na-akwụgboro o nwere nke a na-akpọ Dr. Mazi mgbe o kwuru ya onye ọbụla ndị mmadụ chere na-asị Dr. Mazi asị na ụmụ onye bụ gọvanọ kịta ụgbọgụ kọmanda ndị Boko Haram ndị mmadụ ebere ya maka ọ bụghị onye ahụ ifugi ya bụta anya nwa ji intelijent na Naijiria ebere ihe okwu mana ị ga-esi ahịa onye isi ndị naval officer kwuru iwere na Dr. Mazi dịkwa right because na onye ahụ gwa na onye ahụ bụ ndị ha mere karabeti ndị atụrụ aka bụ gọvanọ today ifugi ya so ịkpata onye bụ
gọvanọ na gọọmenti na o nwere onye ha gbara ajụjụ ọnụ ana m ekwu otu o si kwuo ya na o nwere onye emekwara ya edit oge ga-etinye m na nsogbu mana hapụ ka ya bụgodo ka mana ihe m chọrọ imebi ịkọwata ihe m nụrụ onye anwa kwuo ọ sị na o nwere onye nọ na gọọmenti ugbu a ha gbara maka m ga-ege ya ọfụma ka m hapụrụ gị nke ahụ na m ga-ege ya ọfụma emechaa nke a m ga-ege ya ọfụma ka mmanụ ndetu ya nsogbu gaa n'iru ịma oge a malitere njem nwere onwe Biafra ịnọkwa na Facebook na-eme show na Facebook mana ịbụchaghị onye anya amachaghị gị dịka onye na-ekwu okwu Biafra echetala m mgbe awakporo sinetọ Ikekwere-Mmadụ na Germany na iso na ndụpụta ba ezigbote mgbasị na mwakpo awakporo Ekwere-Mmadụ na ọ dịghị gị mma n'obu na ekwesịrị ịyọ ya mgbaghara maka mwakpo awakporo ya kedụzi mgbe ijizi tụgharịzịa uche ka m jụgodo ị ka ga-akwado ka emee ụdịrị ha nwa emere ekwere mmadụ?
Aga m akwado ya.
Kedu ihe meji ịkwado ya mgbe anwa?
Ihe meji ịkwado ya mgbe ahụ bụ na afụbeghị m aka na ịma na onwe onye na-ekwu Biafra kịta unu agụghọ Naijiria before. Onye ọbụla both ma wadida ọrụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ya nwere onwe ya edego progress na London for Nigeria. So na ihe dị ya bụ na mgbe iji wee ketele ụra wee fụ na ihe ahụ na-akwado n'ụzọ adịghị ya mgbe ọbọsị ahụ bụ mbọsị ga-edenye gị onwe. So na ihe eji ekwu ihe a bụ na mụ nwere ọtọ ụsọ so ekwere mmadụ ka nwesịa gị mgbe m na-achị ndị Igbo na Finland, achịrị ndị Igbo for 4 years. Mgbe m na-achị ndị Igbo na Finland, o mgbe m pụtara sị mmadụ anọkwa na anwa wee bute flag n'ebe ndị Igbo na-eme ihe. Anamụghị onye mere. And n'otu aka ahụ because onye na-amere na-afụ ndị na-ekwu udo ka ha na-ekwu today enwe m cheta ihe mmerụ na mbụ. Mfụ na adatị na don't worry, ebe ọ bụ na mụnwa sara nwere akpa mecha kwuo okwu Biafra na nke gị bụ ofe nkuku ka ọ bụ.
Nkọwala anyị ihe mere iji tụgharịa uche.
Ihe ji tụgharịa bụ na abịara m chebe after Peter Obi na Atiku. Ihe a bụ the last trial in my life. Ifugo we see that na this Nigeria oge ọ bụ na a na-ekwu okwu si restructure ndị Atiku na Peter Obi wee sị na ọ bụ na ha baa ọchịchị a na ha ga-restructure. Ifugo ya and Peter Obi abụkwa onye ga-abụ okwu ihe omee ya. Mgbe tụgharịa uche si ngwanụ ọ bụ na ha na-asị ka ekwube okwu restructuring onye ọbụla ha ekwubere okwu restructuring wee sọpọtụ ba Atiku wee sọpọtụ ba Peter Obi wee megide onye ọbụla afụ ka the election si gaa that na ịjụwa m taa sị m election ahụ emerụ na 2015 ka ọ ga 2019
ka eme ya
2019 ahụ ịghọtago na election ahụ ọ gara ka o kwesịrị ịga ihe niile abụ ashị. Now mgbe ị na-eti na after that election mgbe bịa afụgo ihe bụ na ndị otu ya mere from 2015 onweghị onye ga-anọ in his right senses unu eche ugwu n'isi si na ya ga-akwado ka ndị ahụ nachite azụ. Anaghị afụgo ka ihe niile si gaa oke n'ọsọ ngwere n'ọsọ at the end of the day akpọ result and ifu ka esi kpọọ result ahụ ifu na ihe niile adabeghị. Onwe ndị dịcha 1 million result apụta 1.5 enwe ndị dịcha 800 result apụta 1 million. Ihe niile adị na ihe niile adị ọ na-afụ enyi ọbụla na-apụ ya n'anya. Ifugo emecha ihe niile ndị dịka mụnwa wee sị na nọ nke a kwụsị the last trial m ga-enye onwe onye na-akwado Naijiria kịta na-abụrụ trial. Ifu na ọhaneze ndị Igbo ọ trial ka ha na-ege ya. Ọhaneze ndị Igbo apụtago kịta asị gị na ọ bụrụ na 2023 na unu enyere anyị president na ị ga-akwa na agitation gara esekwa. Ifugo na ha na trial ka ha na-eme ya. The same thing ka ndị gọvanọ na-eme. So onwe onye amaghị na Naijiria anaghị arụzi ọrụ. The same gọvanọ ahụ ị na-afụ kịta ndị gọvanọ ndị Biafraland niile ha na-asị ọ bụrụ na ụlọ enye ha anyị this presidency marakwanụ na agitation Biafra ga-emekwa increase which means na onwe ndị ka na-eche mgbe nke a merụ ha wee join ha. Mana anya ma afụgo 2019 na onwe ya ihe a na-apịa ka hapụtazi ya ihe. Mana onwe ndị ka nọ n'isi ndị ka nọ n'isi ndị anyị na-afụ na-akparịrị onwe ha nwa Nigeria today ọ bụghị na ha dị real na no real. Ha na-eche mgbe target nke ha nyere onwe ha fail ha wee batasịa ihe anyị na-eme because ihe niile na-ekwu kịta ọ dị na line ọ dị na news ọhaneze ekwu onye ya gọvanọ ma ndị politician ekwu onye ya ma ọ bụrụ na enyeghọ ndị Igbo nka enyeghọ ndị Igbo nka na ndị ga-apụ anyị ga-akwadokwa ndị ga-apụ na Nigeria ifuge. So the question now bụ anyị nwa afụgo na ọ ya dị possible na ka ihe unu na-echezi bụrụ na ga-ewepụ ọnụ wee sị na ụlọ enye ha anyị nke anyị abụọ na Nigeria o gosiri na ị ka nọ na Nigeria ihe na-eme bụ pati nke ị na-eme onweghị ka ị na-aghọrị ifu ya. So na ihe njekwu ya bụ na after that 2019 mụnwa echegharịa echere m ka 2023 bịa dịka ndị ọha na eze na ndị ọzọ na-eche ifugo maka na ama m na Nigeria ka bụ kọntrị 2023 ọ bụ na etu a ihe a ga-eme omecha ha ndị mmadụ ajọmpụzi ya to us but that is ọ bụ na Nigeria ka bụ kọntrị ba dem
ị na-echezi ka oluo mgbe awa ga-awụbatazi awụbata.
Ọ bụghị na a ga-awụbata nọ a ga-abịa wuti ya the Biafra ga-akwụsị bara ana m eche I'm believing that na anyị nwere ike Nigeria ama bụ kọntrị by then.
m chọrọ ịjụ bụ site n'ihe ikwu ime isi bụ na afọ 2019 ị na-akwado Atiku na Obi anyị na-eche na ha nwa bụ ndị ha nweta mmeri eme restructuring mụkwa nkwa ha kwelu na ha nwa uche ha na restructuring of which the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi NNAMDI, say boycott election. And they all quite the same understanding now again. If you go now, when we tell understanding now, nobody will win. Now you never lay how they go. You have to give them the benefit of that. So anyị ga-aga na nke anwa maka ịma agba m ajụjụ ọnụ mgbe anwa amamihe mụ na-ekwucha ma mgbe anyị na-eme ajụjụ ọnụ ma mgbe emechara mkparịta ụka aghọtara m ihe okwu maka atụmatụ ihe mere o ji mecha kwadobe ndị PDP mana okwu PDP agwa ka m nọ n'ime ya maka na ọ dị m ka ọtụtụ ndị kwenyelu na Biafra na ndị na-asị na ha achọghịzi bụ ọtụtụ ndị kwadobu PDP na ntụliaka anwa ọ pụtara na ọ bụ iwe na enweghị mmeri na ntụliaka nwa mere ọtụtụ n'ime unu ji sị anyị adịghị emezi
ihe a na-eme bụ ihe ịfụ na Nigeria anaghị arụzi ọrụ and Nigeria is designed to fail. Ọ bụghị ihe gbasara APC ọ bụghị ihe gbasara PDP. Ihe o ji ka ekwutere okwu PDP ma ọ kwute okwu Atiku ma ọ kwute okwu bụ na ndị a bụ ndị si na ihe ahụ anyị na-ekwu na ọ na nwaanyị na ndị Nigeria na ha ga-edozi ya ifugo na ha ga-edozi that restructuring. So mana the stage a nọzi kịta abụrụzi stage restructuring.
Ọ pụtara na kịta ya bụ na Nigeria kwete na ha ga-emezi Nigeria nọ atụmatụ restructuring na anwa ka ọ dị mma na ị gaghị akwụsị maka gịnị
ihe na-agaghị eji wee sọpọtụ ọrụ restructuring bụ na ihe mere na mbụ etu Nigeria si na mbụ ọbọchị osozi ugbu a ifugo na ihe Nigeria na mbụ maka ndị na-asị gị ka anyị gaa na 1963 constitution ọ bụghị ihe na-eme na 1963 na-eme ugbu a anyị apụtago every day by day the picture na dị very very clear ebe ndị na-akpịsị ala na-aga ha chọrọ ịtọ Nigeria to Islamic State. So and
okwu ofufe maka ihe ọ na-agbagwoju m anya okwu a ọ bụ okwu ofufe bekee gasị religion ka ọ bụ okwu na ihe adịghị mma na akụnụba adịghị ọrụ adịghị ndị mmadụ na-ata afụfụ kedu okwu ofufe ka ọ bụ okwu akụnụba inwe ọrụ ndị mmadụ inweta ihe kwesịrị inweta
okwu ofufe okwu enweghị ọrụ okwu ihe niile kwesịrị ịbụ mmadụ ịdị na kọntrị mmadụ ka ndị mmadụ wee na-ebi ndụ ihe niile na-abụ tugeda ihe ji agwa gị ha bụ na ihe na-emezi kịta bụ ihe akpara aka ị ga-ebabangida ihe Babangida si that na ya bụ product of political process na ya bụ ihe abụ the latest interview o si na ya bụ product of political process na ịpụta na mpara Southern Nigeria onweghị onye mkpụrụ ga-eweta aka onye Biafra dịka si gị na ya bụ a product of political process onye nyere ihe without meriting it onye your ọchịchị ma onye nyere ọkwa na-abụrụ onye ahụ emego like this where afro were apịa na mana ịpụta na north ebe ndị ugwu enyecha ha site ha bụwacha na Nigeria Army Babangida sịrị na the war n'onwe ya na aga from school to school si ha bata Nigeria Army na adịghị ọkpọrọ ya ha na-akpọrọ ya modernization o ji onye ya okwu ya so ihe na-eketa bụ ka eko onye pụtara bụ ihe ọ bụ na Nigeria today ga-iche n'oge ekwu wee fight ba the policy
ajụjụ m nwere ebe anwa bụ aghọtara m ihe na-akọwa dịka ikwu na dịka ihe Babangida kwuo ọ bụrụ ọsọ ya kwuo ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ekwugo na mgbe anwa ọkachasị mgbe Sadana Amadu Bello nọ na ha na-agarị n'ụlọ akwụkwọ achọ ndị a ga-etinye n'agha mana ndị anwa ị na-akọwa na nwatakịrị na-agụ form 6 dịka a na-akpọ ya mgbe anwa mgbe onye tozugoro pasịa ịga soro ndị agha na abụ na abịasị abịa bụrụ onye agha kama ịga bụrụ ihe ọzọ ọ pụtasị na onye ahụ emeritighị ya maka a na-emekwa ya ugbu a na-asị onye chọrọ ịga ọrụ nka onye chọrọ ịga ọrụ nka mana ị ga-enweta ka ihe bekee na-akpọ ya qualification asambodo ntozu
ihe ga-eji mata na aghụghọ agbado na ya agbụrụ jos na abịasị gị ga o nwere phrase oh, word and attached to it. That word go modernization. If you go, Oklahoma, for Southern Nigeria, I say the Ojukwu, Biano Bana and modernization of Nigeria. Other opposition. So that modernization, we have to see here in the car. Now, when we put our heart to every day, and put our hand we are not. So now, if you remember, only this about school, give okay, no, I'm going to find
a na-asịkwa mụ na onwe m anọkọ ma asị ngwe mfe ọrụ asị m onye chọrọ ọrụ a ọ bụghị sọsọ nke agha ọ bụghị sọsọ ya bụ ndị ụlọ ọrụ na-ewu ọrụ na-asịkwa biko na-ekwe ebe a na-ewu ọrụ onwe ihe dị njọ na nke nwa
mana ka mgbazi gị onye ga-adị njọ na onye ahụ na-agba gị sị gị na-enwere ọrụ wee pụtasị gị na ya chọrọ ndị Igbo na ya chọrọ ka eme ya Igbo ifu na ebe onye ahụ na-aga n'ụlọ ebe ọ na-aga ihe ọ na-aga ha aga manifest data ọ sị gị na ihe eji bịakwute gị kịta bụ na ya chọrọ ka ọrụ owudo ọrụ ahụ niile bụrụ Igbo ifili ya na obi onye ahụ adọrọ ọcha n'onwere ihe ọ na-eme so ihe ahụ ha bịara mgbe ahụ and gọvanọ nwere ike mgbe gọvanọ na-eme ihe ọfụfọ na a ga-egbu ndị ha ọfụfọ na a ga na-asụ ndị ha ka ha ọfụfọ na ndị Fulani ahụ o jekwuru si ha bịa ba Naịjirịa ahụ na ha ga-atọ ọmụkịta bịa kwuo onye be ha na NDA ọfụghị ya mana ọ na-eme kịta ọfụfụ wedati na all these things ọ mere mgbe anyị na-akụti na ha ga-aba so ihe na-ekwu okwu a bụ na the motive Babangida ha ma Buhari ha ma all of them the motive ha ji bata Nigeria Army abụghị ka eme Nigeria ka ọ dị ka obodo ndị ọcha na the motive ha ji bata bụ iwere ọchịchị wee hazibe ọchịchị wee shepu ya wee restructure Nigeria ka Nigeria wee bata bụ Islam
ya bụ na ị na-ekwu ya otu a ịbọlụ maka Theophilus Danjuma ọ bụ onye Christian ka ọ bụ ịkpọ Yakubu Gowon ọ bụ onye Christian ka ọ bụ mmadụ dịka Duncan Bali ọtụtụ n'ime ndị anwa ewuolu n'agha mgbe anwa si n'atụmatụ anyị na-ekwu maka ọtụtụ n'ime ha bụcha ndị Christian ma bụkwalụ Christian anwa dịka ofufe Kraịst ma ruo taa ya bụ na ọ bụ atụmatụ iji mee ka ọ bụrụ sọsọ ndị na-ekpe okpukperechi alakụba ka a ga-etinye na atụmatụ agha ndị Naịjirịa agaghị ewere ndị abụ ofufe ndị na-ekpe ofufe Kraịst mana mix ya ọma nchabizi atụmatụ anwa Ndani lụcha n'ọrụ na Yakubu Gowon lụcha bụrụ onye isi ala chịkwanụ mgbe ojichi ya.
Nigeria will be a member of Islamic Organization of Cooperation. Onye bụ Nigeria a member, Babangida. After the war, if you get so near the group, we have all kinds of people. DJ. Makaya and Leteta, Uju for ya. Go on after ya. Here they would be white and Uju for ya. Go on after ya. Here two white and the lady. Eh, with the one with the one now, Nigeria military, oh, yes, Nigeria military is complicit in the crime. Nigeria Nigeria military, the complicit. Now, Nigeria so na half of we here today. Na half of na ndivyo na asumbi hapo. If you na Okonkwo so be Biafra Ojoku. No mistake happen. How they regret it. So here we have akụkọ ma nkata akpara iji wee ekpote ndị anakụkwa ndị na-akpịsị ala buka eme Nigeria Islamic State. And the watch at 12 northern states in Nigeria, Abugo Sharia State, in Mubadi and Ghana. Even on a 12 northern state, Abugo Sharia State, here in our West Ghana, or we go the city, you get better now. Indina Pisiana, this 12 northern state, Gapata today. Boko Haram Manase, Night of Oil and Nigeria, Night of Oil is a big see Boko Haram, who never taken the decision for Abisia because now they are comfortable. Nigeria, all over Abisia. If you hear,
achọ m ịdọta aka na okwu ikwu maka sheria na okwu ikwu maka ịgbanwe Nigeria ka ọ bụrụ mba. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ekwuola na nke ahụ abụ ihe nwere ike ime maka na kedu ọtụtụ mmadụ ekwuola na ụwa abụrụzi ụwa ebe a na-amanye mmadụ ofufe ọ ga-eji nke mere na imere Nigeria abụghị ihe ga-adị mfe ya bụgodo ọ bụghị ma agaghị amagha nọ ebe a sị gị na onweghị ndị chọrọ ụdị ha nwa ọ ga-enwere onye ga-achọ ma ya bụrụ na ya gbanwere mmadụ gịnị ka ha so wufuo n'isi. Ọ bụrụ sọ ndị Islam na-eme ụdị anwa ma ndị okpukperechi Kraịst na-emekwa ya. Achọrọ m ikpere mmadụ ekpere, achọrọ m ime evangelism ya chelu ga isi ka onye agbanwe ahịa. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-eme okpukperechi ọfụma na-achọkwa ịgbanwe ndị mmadụ ka nsogbu agaghị amasị na onweghị ndị nwere ụdị iche anwa, mana isizi na mba na a ga-agbanwe mba na ọ bụ ihe gọọmenti chọrọ ime bụ ihe ga-afịa ezigbote ahụ ime ka ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ kwete na ọ bụ eziokwu. N'okwu sharia eziokwu na ọ bụ ụfọdụ ndị gọvanọ kachasị ka ebidoro atụmatụ nke demokrasi nke onye kwuo uche ya ebe amalitere na 1999 ka aka na-achị Zamfara steeti mgbanwa echefukwa m afa ya bụ onye pụtara mgbanwa kwụsiwe ike na ọ chọrọ ka steeti ya bụrụ Ahmed Yerima ka steeti ya bụrụ steeti ya ọbịa bụrụ iwu obodo ha nke ama na ndụ ezigbote ọgụ na Kaduna 1999 2000 anụrụ mbado ọgụ na Kaduna maka okwu a, maka ndị si na ha kwelu na ndị si na ha ekweghị, nke gburu ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ maka ya. So okwu sheria eziokwu na ụfọdụ steeti na mpaghara ugwu Nigeria tinyere ya dịka iwu ma sịkwa na ọ bụ sọsọ ndị be ha ka ọ ga na-akpọpụ. Mana ejikọta bụ ka m mee ka o doo anya na ọwa mgbe o bido
Ngwacheke, only 1999 when democracy.
Oh, 1999 come.
So this 1999, where every that Sharia, 1999 now, when that Sharia. Also only Zamfara State.
Zamfara Manitelia 99.
Mananesiana Pika, I want to tell you one. Ogana, the whole Northern State.
Obuhancha,
12 Northern State, 12 states.
Abuhamia n'isi mgba maka ịga mana ama na nka niile
people who are see when you could not 12 states.
Mgbe ihe kwuru na ụka ga-enyocha ya mgbe
the state na
amam not na Zamfara, amam not na Katsina, amam not na Sokoto, amam not na Kano, three na Jigawa. Amaghị m maka Brunu, mana m ga-enyocha ya, eji m ekwentị ebe m ga-eme
ị ga-ajọsụ gwa m na North East and North West, no Sharia state.
Na ọ dị na North East and North West.
Yes. So which means 12.
Ọha nche niile, ọma mbụ ha niile, Taraba, ọ dị m ka Taraba enwe ya. Taraba nọ na North East.
Ọ bụ na Taraba. Anọ ya icheki ya middle belt state
12
states.
Ọ ga-abụ eziokwu m gasị na ọ ga-abụ eziokwu maka itinye North West, itinye North East. Ọ ga-eziokwu. Achọghị m ịga kpọwa afa m eji kpọbie ya nweta ya ka m
just North West
hour. Ndị na North East dịkwa na North West, nke a bụ eziokwu mana ịma ikwete nọ 1999 ọ bụkwa amejiri ma malitere ya.
I don't interested. Go beyond Zamfara. If you mana ihe interested bụ na 2021 na-enwere ya na 12 Northern States and the obede ebe your CG of Nigeria, Tanko Mohammed, ebidogo comment. See what the same Sharia na South. E ka no ebe na asị m na
ọ ga-eme okwenye maka na tupu steeti a niile wolu tinye Sharia ha tinye. Ịma na ọ bụ ụlọ omeiwu ndị steeti ahụ ha ga-eme ya. Ị na-akọwa na ụlọ omeiwu dị na Enugu steeti ma ọ bụ ka ihe a na-agbọ ya Enugu steeti ma ọ bụ Imo steeti ma ọ bụ Abia steeti ga-apụta ndị abụghị ndị na-akpụ isi ala ha pụtasị gị na ha ga-etinye Sharia na steeti ha. Ịma nke ahụ agaghị eme na-ekwu ya otu a mana ịma na nke ahụ agaghị eme.
Ọkwa isi na those steeti enwere Sharia n'ọbụ everybody na ka a na-ekpe ikpe under Sharia.
Ya nke a bụ eziokwu.
Nwere ike na Hope Uzodimma of Imo a rebel go against other southern governors.
Mba, ọ bụghị ihe okwu ka mba ihe o kwuru ihe egere m ya ntị ọfụma. Ihe ọ si bụ na enweghị iwu dị na steeti ya mmachili ichi ehi na-agagharị, mmachili open grazing na ọ sị na onweghị iwu abụghị na ọ sị na ya ka ihe otu si kwuo ya na ya kwenyelu.
Ọ ga-asị gị na enweghị iwu o so na Southern Governors Forum.
So mana iwu anwa ma ịbụ onye ndọrọ ndọrọ ọchịchị ịma na iwu bụ ebe iwu si apụta. Iwu bụ ndị omeiwu na steeti bụ ndị ọ dịrị iwepụta iwu gọvanọ ebinye aka. Aghọtara m nke Imo steeti otu o si kwuo ya ka m si ekwu ya ugbu a mana eziokwu dị kwuo nzukọ Southern Governors ebe ha kwuru na amachiela ya
deadline ifugo which means onye ndị niile so na the Southern Governors Forum bụ onye nwe open grazing law. So the idea
ọtụtụ enwebeghị ya ọtụtụ etinye ịma nghọtara ha na-egwu ma
the idea bụ onye nazia resolution ya ga-eme nke ya. So now na onwe pụta kịta kọba na enwe ha automatically ọ na-ahụ ebe ọ na-atụnyere gị aka.
na-egwu maka na anyị were ajụjụ a jụọ ụlọ ya si ha kedu kọwara anyị ọfụma ihe onye isi unu kwuru ihe ha sọrọ anyị gaa gụọ ya gee ya ntị ọfụma ọfụma ihe okwu nwebeghị mana sị na ọ bụghị eziokwu na ọ gbajọọla ihe ndị ọzọ kwu mana dịka isi kwuo ya nwa sị na enweghị iwu ọnwa mana atụmatụ anwa bụ onye ga-eme iwu nke anwa ka ọ bụrụ iwu
onye emeghị iwu onye bụ onye gọvanọ na South na-emeghị iwu ahụ ruo kịta ma na ọsọ onye ha na-eme ọ ka m ga-esi debe ya na ka ngozi ya gị ihe eji ekwu okwu ihe eji kwuputere gị atụtụ hope ụzọ dị mma bụ na ihe a na-afụ sharia na ọ gaghị eme na ọ gaghị eme or Nigeria ka Turkey dị strong.
Turkey adịghị ka Nigeria otu m si na Turkey adịghị ka Nigeria bụ na Turkey bụ ọkankụ ndị nọ na Turkey bụ ndị bụ okpukperechi Islam
asị
ọkankụ n'ime ha ka o ji bụla asị
ibugo history of Turkey
ịgawa na nke history aghọta m nke history maka ịgawa nke history ikwuolu maka Egypt ikwuo maka ọtụtụ na Middle East ka ha na-ekwu mba eji kwuo maka ebe a na ọtụtụ ebe anwa bụ o nwere mgbe ha nchara na-ebucha ebe a na-ekpe okpukperechi Kraịst na mbụ aghọta m ihe na-ekwu mana ugbu a ka anyị na-ekwu maka ugbu a ọkankụ ndị nọ na Turkey bụ ndị na-ekpe okpukperechi Islam enwekwa ndị Kristian enwekwa ndị Juu enwekwa ndị abụghị ndị okpukperechi ndị a
Turkey bụ na mgbe gboo bụ Christian country
nke a na-ama agbawa nke awa nke bụ eziokwu o nwere mgbe ọkụ bụ eziokwu
mgbe ahụ Turkey bụ Christian country the highest percentage na Turkey bụ Christians.
Nke a bụ eziokwu anaghị m agbawa nke emecha agba ga bụ eziokwu
mana today the highest percentage bụ Muslim.
mana o nwere mgbe Spain ebe a na-akpọ Spain obodo bụ Spain na o nwere mgbe ọkankụ n'ime ha bụ ndị na-ekpe Islam
mbụ Spain
yes mbụ Spain
ọ bụghị na ọkankụ n'ime ha bụ ndị na-ekpe Islam it was as a result of Morocco.
nke bụ eziokwu na o nwere mgbe ihe m ji ekwu ya bụ na okpukperechi na ọ na-agbanwe enwere ike agha nwere ike bute ya o nwere ike ọ bụrụ ka ndị mmadụ na-eme ihe a na-akpọ evangelism ọkankụ nke Spain bụ m ga-asị na agha socha na ụmụ ihe ndị agha socha mee ya mana ọ na-eme ọ na-atụgharị mbụzi ajụjụ si okwu anyị ọ maka okpukperechi ka ọ maka akụnụba na ihe dị mma na mmadụ irite o kwesịrị irite n'ala ya imere ihe o kwesịrị imere dịka onye mmụọ mmadụ na obodo onye anwụ eto ya ọ ga-ezigbote akwụkwọ o nweta ezigbote ọrụ o nweta ezigbote ọgwụgwọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ ọ ya ma bụ okwu ka okpukperechi mmadụ na-ekpe maka na ọwụwa anyanwụ ugbu a ịma na onwe ndị bụ ụmụafọ ọwụwa anyanwụ bụ ndị na-eme okpukperechi Islam ịmara nke anwa dị ọ bụkwa ihe ịbịa n'ebe ị ga-ekwubi ya nwanne mba mụnwa ma nnabata gị wee kpọọ mmadụ onye maka mụnwa ebe a m nọ na onweghị nke m na-ekpe mma nnabata ka ị bịa sị na ihe mmadụ na-ekpe na ọ bụghị ya otu anwa maka na dịka isi ịma ụwa anyị na ugbu a ihe anyị na-achọ bụ ka ndị mmadụ nwee ikike ife chi ọbụla ha chọrọ ife ndị be anyị ihe mere ịma maka isiokwu ịma ihe mere ndị be anyị ji nabata ịma ihe mere ndị be anyị m jakpọ ndị be anyị bụ ndị ọwa nwa ịma ihe mere ji nabata ofufe Kraịst ọfụma bụ maka na atụmatụ okwukwe ndị Igbo bụ ya bụgodị enwere chi na asị na obodo a na-Amadioha bụ chi mbụ mmadụ na-enwere ikike ikpelu chi ọbụla ha chọrọ ikpe gaa n'ihu mba achọghị m ka ikwuo na okwukwe mmadụ bụ na adịgboroja maka gị nwa ekwetere ọ bụghị anyị nwa gị nwa ekwetere
na Biafra anyị ga-enwe freedom of worship anyị ga-enwe freedom of religion
mana ị ga-ebido ya ugbu a
mba ga-emụtụ ihe na-achịkwa dịka bụ na anyị afụgo the way eji agọvanọ Nigeria anyị afụgokwana ndị gara jee gbanwee ihe a na-efe ka enye ha ego anyị afụgo ndị gbanwere ihe a na-efe ka ha wee baa na Nigeria Army. The list can go on and go on. A lot of people ndị be anyị ndị bụ ha bata na Nigeria NDA I see you change your name to Muhammad. He had a piano. He will change it. He changed the channel to Muhammad. I see you. Now, Bibiana, so that he had a way. A lot of people rejected it. A lot of people accepted Nigeria NBA today, ever had the bandit people. Now, before a Banyabia, now when we Banyabia, because how to Muhammad. When
where my cabin Kawa, and where my cabin Kawa, even more has taken all been more see. But I am not quabbling where my cabia. So when Mickey Sigan and car base you na car by Makana, the car mother bomado, and when he can be near Tassimna, Alpha Mabu Chiagozi. Tupu Anamazabu Fred, Dr. Samana Azazi Fred, na Mama half a buses. That was their half a Nimbu Chiagozi. What? Mohammed when I found Mado. Afa ABIAMA kana ezigbo toyi nna ya Busman. So o nwere ihe ikwuru ebe a mụnwa nabatara ọfụma dịka mgbe ikwu na Biafra na ndị mmadụ ga-efe chi ọbụla sọrọ ha ife maka na ọ dị mkpa maka na ihe m ji ekwu ihe abụla ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ịpụta na soshal midia ugbu a na-ekwu okwu ekpukperechi o nwere ndị kwesịrị ndị nwere ike kwado ihe na-eme ha eji maka na asị na ndị mmadụ na-akọ ha ọnụ maka chi ha na-efe maka na
freedom of worship. Freedom of worship
ụmụ nwaanyị anwepacha egbe bụ ndị Israel ba na-echelota says the Lord ibe ba na-eme bụ nke a na-abụ anya mana ndị be anyị bụ ndị Igbo nọrọ n'obodo ọnwa na-asị blood of Jesus cover me iwe ike na-eme unu Boko Haram na-egbu unu until unu mali the meaning of that verse that for the kingdom of God suffereth violent man only the violent will take it by force. Ọ bụ na Israel na-eju amụ oyi ma nwoke na nwaanyị dị n'ime ewefuwe n'ụwa ịnọ na Nigeria ị na-ete God of Israel fight for me n'ebe ụmụ nwaanyị na-agba egbe mgbe iji tete n'ụla ịmalị na iwe niile abụlọ baby buy me iPhone 14 baby buy me Brazilian head ị ga-emie n'aka before iwe kwuo road ibu mando without you doing it nobody will do it for you ikpechi ekpele abụọ ma na-akụpịaghị anya ikwete menye Chukwu wetiele ya ka iwe melie ndị ilo ma without gụ nwa mmie Chukwu ama mgbedete melighi ị na-arụju anya oluokwene ka unu chewe echiche n'ọnwa ya na-agba egbe n'Israel onye abụ ndị agwa unu na ya Chukwu ka o chekwa unu mana Chukwu enyebe knowledge ba na-agba egbe na-agbagbu ndị ajọ mmadụ nọ n'imewe ịbata n'obodo onwe tụkwasị blood of Jesus obi nọ ya ga-emeghe nta nọ ya ga-emeghe imo ndị elili verse 1 verse 2 the mugus of in the mugus oiwe nwanne agwa ka ọ ga-abịa mmale iwe lụwa ọrụ gbaba.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Today we have a different type of program. I thank you all for watching this particular throwback video. Myself and the BBC. The reason why I allow it to roll is that you have to look at time and now to see how far we have gone. You know, this video was this interview with BBC was last year. I think last year or August, or a year. You know, this month will make it a year. Either August or September. I don't know. I think either August or September. This video, or October. So anyway, it is a year that I had this particular encounter with the BBC. So I want Biafrans to listen and watch and then compare to what is happening today and how far we have gone. Now, I want to bring a very, very important video. You know, the video is going to be running through for the next 1 hour, and you wouldn't want to miss the information on this video. But before I go into playing the video, I will want you people to listen to this.
Freedom fighter. Well, I blame Okonkwo. Here, I am for the Okonkwo. I'm for the Okonkwo yesterday. So, everybody show appreciation to all of that participate in fundraising. ML Simon. Na fundraising ML Ekpa Simon Njoko ESL Ekpa Simon Njoko. Irotago onu oya wa kemere that fundraising ya wa that ESM on Agunu mana those maga those mwada to know be na ES na fundraising for ESM na guide our BIAFRALAND. But the truth is that ESM bụ Ekpa Simon Njoko ESL Ekpa Simon Njoko ESL. Ekpa is for E, Simon is for S, Njoko is for N. Obulu ESL. Yawa Kunumel forest yesterday, and Okoya goes the Potafa, Kosho appreciation. Nandum Badia trial. Why can't you what those not here? They would.
All right. You know that they did before. It was like the fundraising is fake. So finally, they have come to understand that now all the got this fundraising are fake. It's like this fundraising are fake. So they have not changed it to Mbada. Mbada Kotago.
Chike doesn't mean when he gave them fundraising Kambala Jaquari Obana. Abagongi, envy and jealousy and we broke it together. Mazi Samlepa Brugi Gabo to prove or be a joining a Biafra struggle. You know, never book on a piano and Otus a piano and Kankana Fugan Azubi, Otus a Fugan Azubi. Now from the Chinese, I wouldn't be putting a Biafra Gabia. Like the almost ya maybe a gaba, I want to see a every week, say, if I'm not going to me every day, oh, bossy, Oga Masai. Obasaragi, Chica doesn't more game win. Chica doesn't more up, but I want to do something in the army who Hasina BIAFRALAND the poor. Okay, men now. So, Yana men like this on our Fugina, will be an Apiawasan Nazo. I don't want to go on it. Neje Okosi weather. With envy and jealousy, maybe. Go with a dragon. Yeah, envy and jealousy, I will batara they do way so. Nandige with the Biafra. Moikoranayuku. Never can I hear one nigga Ganiru. Coming here in the name.
All right. You know, sometimes when I listen to these audios, you know, it makes me laugh. Okay? It made me laugh because before they say the fundraising is fake. So Or the ka Hanatabago that you know, Mbada Nakwata Sugo now. That's why when I have come to do appreciation because Nambada Kwata logo. All right. So my people of Biafra, I want to go to a different segment of this program today, and I'm going to play a video. This video I want to play now is very, very important. I want you to watch this. Pay attention and invite other people. I do not know why. How do you people do this? You know, how do you people do this that immediately I come here, you know, to talk, the number of viewers increasing immediately? So how do you people, is there, I want to know. Some people do not want to watch this BBC interview, and immediately I came here and my face is showing the viewers are increasing with speed. How do you people do that? Is there like, are you coming in to watch whether Simon Ekpa is talking and you go away or not? Because I don't understand. You know, how is that possible? How do you people do that? I want to know, because immediately this was like 2,100 people on YouTube or so, but now within a few seconds or a few minutes, I show my face here. The thing have increased to 2,600 and going up. So how do you people do that? Is it like you are coming and going out and coming and going to know when Simon Ekpa is talking, and immediately you see Simon Ekpa is talking, you stick to it? You look at this, the number is increasing. I keep wondering, honestly, this sounds funny, but I keep wondering, how is that possible? How do you people do it? You know, how do you people do it? You know, I really want to know. Because this one passed me. I was just looking at the number of the people watching on YouTube. Immediately I show my face, the number is increasing. I'm very sure that it's going to be 2,700. So I want to know, how do you do that? How do you do that? Is it that you have been coming, and when you come, you look and the BBC is still talking, and then you go out, and then you come back again, and the BBC is still talking, and then you go out, and then you come back again, and so I want to know. I will be those people joining now. This question is for you. The number is increasing. I want you that is joining me now. What is the reason? Why are you joining me now? Please, I want to know. Lord Michael, it's called, let me see, because I'm very interested to know. You know, everything is research. It's called tell a friend or brother or sister. Please, I want to know, people are connected to. No, this is not, you see, it is already 2,700. Please, I want to know, this question goes to the people that are joining me now. Why did you join me now? Some past information to others. Okay? Some of us watch the BBC interview to hear your voice. We are managing our data. Okay, if you are managing your data, how do you know that it is now that my face is here? Evangelism. There are echo because we are young brother. No, but on a more serious note, I am not talking about, it is not about the BBC. Okay? It is not about the BBC. This is what I have observed. You know what is that I look my environment, I study things around me and all that. So for a very long time, I have observed that whenever I am talking and my face is showing and I'm talking, everybody is coming and the number of viewers keep increasing. So how do you people do that? Peep and go out until I saw you. Okay, I come in, go out. Okay, which is what I was thinking. You know, only you will want to hear. Simon, we don't need that BBC. Okay, but I'm not talking about BBC. I'm not talking about BBC. I'm talking about anything that we are doing, including playing videos and all that. I'm interested to hear from you. We are checking on you. Well, okay, good. I want to know how how you people do it. They are doing breeze in, breeze out. Okay, you can imagine. I want you people to watch you as I'm talking now. The number of viewers on YouTube is already 2,800. Within this within these 3 minutes of me talking here, it has gone to 2,800. So I want to, Simon, you represent Onyendu. Okay, your voice giving people. But how do you know when I come? How do you know when I start talking? How do you know when to join? How do you know, how do you know when to join me? That is one thing that is baffling me. I want to know. We didn't listen to Jingulo. Okay. You BBC guys are not. The reason is because you are massively all right. So please, I want you to that thing you do when you see me, whenever I'm here, I want you to stick and watch the video I'm about to play, because you are going to learn a lot from this video. This video that I'm about to play now, you are going to learn a lot. You are going to know the reason why we can never be part of Nigeria. You are going to know what has transpired in the past, even before Biafra war or Biafra days and all that. You are going to know some of the accusation about the coup of Igbo coup and so on and so forth. So please, the way you are waiting for, the number is increasing when you see my face. Let the number continue to increase so that every one of you will listen to the message and learn something from this video. I will make comment, when needed. All right. Here we go. We need to refresh one moment. Oh, this is not talking. One moment.
And you are a party to the preparation and execution of the attempted coup of January 15th, 1966.
I was a party to the failed coup of January 1966.
Yes.
Yes.
Please tell the Honorable Commission where you were between the 14th and 16th of January 1966. Whether you are in Lagos, in Enugu, or in Kaduna.
My Lord, I have made exhaustive statement on this issue. This is cross-examination. I can't make a statement. You don't know what the person asks you. Answer his questions. That's all. One by one.
All right. I was at Kaduna.
And you are a party to the preparation and execution of the attempted coup of January 15th, 1966.
I was a party to the failed coup of January 1966.
Yes. Your final plan towards the coup was discussed and agreed upon during your exercise at Kachia.
There is no truth on that at all.
Okay.
I did not go to Kachia for any exercise to start with.
Very good.
I attended a battle group course at Abeokuta.
No, you have answered the question. In Kaduna, the operation or the attempted coup was led by Major CHUKWU.
Correct.
Yes. After the Premier of Northern Nigeria, late Sir Ahmad Bello, was murdered along with his wife, and the Governor of Northern Nigeria was arrested, CHUKWU made a broadcast suspending the government of Northern Nigeria.
That is correct.
He also suspended the legislature of Northern Nigeria.
That is absolutely correct.
In Ibadan, one Captain Nwobosi led the operation where the Premier, Chiba Kintola, was killed.
No, that is correct.
But the government of Western Nigeria was not suspended. If you know, if you don't know, say you don't know.
It is not a question of not knowing or knowing. I know it was not
suspended. Very good.
Because of
no, that's
reason.
All right. That's all right. That's all right. Now, at the federal level, the President, Dr. NNAMDI Azikiwe, was out of the country. The Prime Minister, late Sir Abubakar Tafawa Balewa, and the Honorable Minister of Finance were murdered or were killed, and the federal government was not suspended.
At the federal level?
Yes.
Ironsi aborted the coup. So, and Ironsi took over, isn't it?
He aborted the coup.
He aborted the coup of January 66.
Yes, at the time those who organized the coup suspended the government of Northern Nigeria. The federal government was not suspended.
The coup took place on the 14th, 15th night.
Yes.
By the following day, Nzogu made a broadcast.
When did
By the following day, Ironsi had aborted the coup in Lagos.
Are you aware of the fact that Major General Ironsi announced that the power was handed over to him by the remaining members of the Council of Ministers through Dr. Orizu? Are you aware?
My Lord, Ironsi was not part of us.
I didn't say he was part of you.
Ironsi was a reactionary.
Listen to the question.
What
please.
he said or what he did was his business.
It is also the business of this commission. It is our business. If you know, please answer. You know. Were you aware that Ironsi announced that the remaining members of the Council of Ministers, through Dr. Orizu,
I had it over the radio.
Very good, handed over power to him to restore law.
I had it over the radio.
Thank you very much. Lieutenant Colonel Germa were killed during that coup.
You are very correct. But let me add.
No, I don't want
I must add.
I don't want you to add, please.
But I must add.
You're answering my question.
My
please.
Lord, this is an occasion for preferring information.
You had your time.
Must add.
You had your time. This is my time, please.
I must add to clarify what you are saying.
My Lord, let him answer my question.
I must give you information. You talked about our not being...
Hold it, please. Yes. Keep it cool. Right. I thought we were on a find-facting crusade.
Exactly, I must add.
So can you prevent him adding to the fact that will help us? But if it's a catechism, yes and no.
Yes, it's a straightforward question. I don't know what he wants to add, my Lord.
Well, under the rules of examination and cross-examination, you let a witness answer your question.
And he answered my question.
The way you
I have not finished. I must add that we were not tried. But even when Gawan took over after the overthrow of Ironsi, he did not try us.
If that is all
he did not try us.
If that is all
our leader,
he answered questions. Listen, yes, he hasn't asked another question.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what you're answering. You listen to his questions.
Now, you answered questions earlier that there was a coup in Kaduna where the political leaders were killed. There was a coup in Lagos where the Prime Minister and Minister of Finance were killed, and there was a coup in Ibadan. There was no coup in Enugu, no attempted coup in Enugu.
There was.
Listen now. There was no takeover of government or murder or assassination of anybody in Enugu and Midwest.
And this I explained in my book, Nigeria's 5 Majors.
Thank you very much. Now, you did not make any attempt to arrest Ironsi.
An attempt was made. In fact, I'm told that it was, if I may say this right now, and that it was Colonel Pang who phoned him and alerted him and he fled.
You did not make any attempt to arrest Ojukwu in KANU.
An attempt? You haven't read my book. You should have read my book.
I'm not interested in your book. I want to know. I want
an
the
attempt
facts.
was made to arrest him. An attempt was made to call people in KANU. And you don't see Iraq. I'm sorry. I'm awfully sorry about talking about Ironsi. Ojukwu arrested our man. And it's my book, and you know it. You have a copy of that there.
In Kaduna, you also killed Brigadier Ademalokun and Colonel Shodende, who are the only 2 senior Yoruba officers there.
Brigadier Ademalokun was killed. There is no thing there.
What of Colonel Shodende?
Shodende was killed. It's all in book. I mean, you should read it.
Thank you very much. Yes. I want to hear what you will say on oath here, not in your book.
All right.
Okay.
May it please, my Lord, I'm sorry to There is evidence already before this commission about the coup.
Of course, and what I want Biafrans to know this evening is when you watch this particular video, you are going to understand the deep-rooted problem of Nigeria, the deep-rooted envy, the deep-rooted hatred, the deep-rooted division, and we can never be one. So it is all about the different nations that make up Nigeria. It is not. So anybody you see today talking about Nigeria is just pretending and don't want to tell him or herself the truth. All these people you see carrying today, the same people that are always attacking in the Igbo, always calling Igbo names, they are the one now in the forefront of supporting Obi, just for them to, use Obi to distract Biafra liberation next year. And you see, some of you will now understand the reason why we have been very hard on Peter Obi from the one. Immediately Peter Obi went to London and came back, we know exactly what the script that was written and that was given to him. That was why I never allowed him to breathe. And that I'm not talking about him now does not mean that you have not known a lot of things that you should know about him. The people supporting him today are people from Edo, Bini, not a Bini part of Biafra. Those Bini idiots, those ones that are standing on the street making videos from one place in Europe. Those people like that, they are the one fronting Obi. They are the ones supporting Obi because of, not because they love Obi, okay? Not because they love Obi, but because of their hatred for Biafra, okay? They are not supporting Obi because they love Obi or because they love Nigeria. They are supporting Obi because of their hatred for Biafra. I came across one of their comment. Where one woman, after my comment on the Bini people, one of them went to the platform and say, I blame you people, all these Bini boys, I blame you. You people are the ones supporting Obi. You see the way they are insulting you. Do you know what the idiot told the woman made that comment? He said, please, don't worry, my sister. We know what we are doing. I read the comment. He said, he told the Edo sister to say, don't worry. We know what we are doing. We know what we are doing. And of course, they know what we're doing. But what they don't know is that we also know that, they don't know that we know what they are doing. So they are the one fronting it. Everybody that hates Biafra is the one supporting Obi. I am telling you the fact. They are not supporting Obi because if the opportunity is given to them to vote, they will go and vote Obi. No. They are supporting Obi just because of the hatred they have over Biafra. I am telling you the fact. I want you to take a look at on social media. All those people, like all these comedians and all of them that are talking about Obi, they are all those who hate Biafra. Now, let us continue with this.
My line friend has been going on about who and who were killed. Exhibit 8 is a book written by him where, in 1981, where he listed all these things he's asking him now. Yes. The issue here, if there are any untrue statements in the book, which is in, he wants to clarify as affecting the ACF, let him put it to him, but to continue to rehearse the evidence given before, I think.
Well, I don't want to appear as asking to my question, but in cross-examination and examination in chief and re-examination, there's a thing called notorious facts. Is that correct?
My Lord, it depends.
Many books have been written. All these things are there.
My Lord,
we've read all of them.
He is the only surviving person who participated in the coup.
Absolutely wrong. Was he in Kaduna? All right, ask. Yes. If there's something like notorious fact, you can address us on them. But if they're notorious, they're notorious.
My Lord, he is wrong. I'm not the only one surviving.
Nobody asked you a question yet.
You are one of the survivors.
Go on.
Now, when you are, from the records, we saw that when you are being cross-examined by the council to the commission in Enugu, you said it was the North that waged war on Biafra.
The North, in fact, the first division from the North descended on Biafra from Nsukka.
Is that the first division of Northern Nigerian Army?
Of course, it is not first division of the Nigerian Army, but it was commanded by the northern troops, northern officers and men.
And that's your basis of saying it was the North that waged war on Biafra?
I said actually it was Nigeria that waged war, not Biafra waging war on Nigeria.
No, you said the North in your evidence.
It must be lapsus linguae.
Thank you very much. Now, you said it was in your book and in your evidence that the coup at 1966 January was long overdue.
That was what I felt. That was my opinion.
Do you still feel that a military coup is the best solution to political problems of countries such as Nigeria? Now, as you are there now on oath.
The situation in 1966 cannot by any means be equated to the situation now in Nigeria.
Now, do you agree? Now, what I'm saying is, maybe you don't understand my question.
I do understand your question. In 1966, how I felt then might not necessarily be how I feel now.
Okay. Do you still believe that as an alternative to political government or to democratic is the best?
Right now that I am an old man, I feel otherwise.
Okay. And you know that that first attempt we made at the beginning of the military encouraging into democratic rule in Nigeria.
Very right. It is not the handover or button changing that you keep having after that.
Okay. Now the Ohaneze petition and your evidence said there was to be a planned jihad. 17. It came from your evidence.
I said it's in my book, which was published in 1981.
Listen to my question, please.
Yes, I said so.
Now, immediately after talking about the jihad, they said the coupists.
There's nothing called.
Listen now, those who planned the coup is the same thing.
They are coup plotters.
Yes, the coup plotters, it doesn't matter. The coup plotters were to install Chief Awolowo as the president.
That's what they plan to do.
Which of them? Those who planned the jihad or your own? Those who
plan. You talk about planning the jihad. Those of us concerned with the coup of January 66 did not plan any jihad.
Yes.
In fact, the coup, they moved fast to preempt jihad. That's what I said.
Listen.
Well recorded.
No, it's no question of well recorded. You see, you planned a coup.
Beautiful.
The Ohaneze, that coup was to prevent a jihad on the 17th.
Now, fellow Biafrans, you know that whenever we say something and we don't have a proof, it is always disturbing us, okay? So I made a comment now about the way the fake people that are supporting Obi, and I told you the reason why they are supporting Obi is because they hate Biafra. So, and I made a comment about the Bini people. So, and as I told you that in one of the comments that somebody called my attention, they say that one of these idiots told one woman from a Bini that they shouldn't worry, that they know what they are doing. So, I want to bring the evidence to show to Biafra people, and of course, those who do not understand why they are supporting P2B. Okay? Now, I'm going to show you that proof, because if I don't show you that proof, my mind will never rest. I have to always do that. It is what I'm known for. Now, if you look at this image you see here, you know, this is one of the low life Bini people. They posted what I tweeted. The only people that are running mad about Biafra coming in 2023, Benin people. They are crying and putting everything they have on P2B. All of a sudden, they like Igbos. Please, they should cry more. Now, after this particular comment, after this particular post that I made, one lady, or I don't know, is a lady, or you know, they call this particular page called Benin Kingdom Newspaper. As you can see, Benin Kingdom Newspaper. Benin Kingdom Newspaper, Ndo Sochebu, commented on that post. This Benin Kingdom Newspaper say, you people should continue supporting them. Keep giving Igbo right to insult Benin people. Okay? And then after that particular comment,
The one who, this man who have been shouting P2B, P2B will be president. P2B is a Igbo president. P2B is going to be the next president. Do you know what the guy said? The guy came here, as you can see, you know, the guy came here and said, the newspaper. The name, this is the name of the guy. He said, Benin newspaper, relax, relax. We know what we are doing. Trust me. These are the people supporting P2B. They are not supporting P2B because they want P2B to be president. I am telling you the fact. This is them now, busted. But when you see here, he said, oh, please relax, we know what we are doing. They are deceiving idiots. They are deceiving idiots, not Biafrans. Biafrans are too smart. You see the people that are going on social media to shout Obi, Obi, Obi. Have you seen it? He was telling a Do Kingdom newspaper to calm down. We know, to relax, relax, relax. We are deceiving them. Relax. We know what we are doing. Relax. Trust me. We just want to deceive them. We just want to use P2B to disrupt their Biafra. We just, they don't know how prepared we are. And, you know, I really do not want to, you see, one thing about me is that anything I want to talk about, I have evidence. And sometimes I don't want to be showing these people their name to make them, you know, for people to go and start looking them up and you know. So when I say that the people supporting P2B are not really Biafrans, many of them, I am not just saying it, you know, I am not just joking. They are not, they are the people that never wanted Biafra to go free from Nigeria. So they are now pushing their strength on P2B. So what you see now is not, if for example that we are mumu, if for example that Biafrans are stupid, we'll be saying, oh, P2B are gathering, oh, people are talking about P2B on social media. Oh, come and see, oh, they are, even some of them will transport themselves to Raleigh from Benin and from other parts of Nigeria where they reside. Some of them will put their own money to make sure that they hire people to come, transport people to go to P2B Raleigh. At the end of the day, if, for example, that it was before, when the time to vote come, this is what this man is talking about. Don't worry, we know what we are doing. They never like Igbos. And when we come to say, oh, when did these people start to like Igbos? When did these people start to like Igbos? To the extent that all of a sudden they are now campaigning for P2B. It is a fake campaign. It's a fake broadcast they make, fake videos they make. And you see the name now, you see tomorrow, the person will come to social media and start shouting, P2B is going to be president. Look at him. Tomorrow, he will shout, we are supporting P2B. He's going to be the president. He's going to, but deep down inside them, they never liked P2B. The only thing they want to do is to use him to disrupt Biafra. And they are running mad because it is not working out. They are running mad because, each time they open video, they see that Biafra is going stronger. Each time they open news, they see that we are making sure that there is not going to be an election in Biafra territory. They are running mad. They say, oh, the Nigeria people want P2B. The problem P2B have now is his people. The Biafra people don't want him to be president. The problem is now in Biafra. Go and watch their videos. They are all not real. When the time to come to vote P2B, you will not see them. You will not see them. You will be saying, where are all these people now that have been shouting P2B everywhere? Well, all of them are shouting P2B to sabotage Biafra. Nothing else. But they have met tipper that carry big sand. There will never be election in Biafra territory for the very first time in the history of Nigeria. We are going to do it.
And you must make sure that you are part of this history that is coming. If you are not part of this history, you have a lot of things to explain to God, because the opportunity to be part of history is here, and you can't let this opportunity pass you by. We will get Biafra next year. Let me tell you today, I know the date Biafra will come. I know the date Biafra will come. Some of you will go to bed and you will wake up in Biafra Republic. Mark my word. I am saying this thing, I will continue to say it. You are going to go to sleep in 2023. One day in 2023, you are going to wake up in Biafra Republic. And if you think that I am lying or I am making things up by now, when I say I know the date Biafra will come, you should use your teeth, your tongue, and count your teeth. Biafra will be declared in 2023. And it is going to be in a day. One day, the Biafra will be declared. So if I tell you that I know the date Biafra will come, I do not know why some of you are running mad about that. I don't know why some people are running mad. If you know the date Biafra will come, let us go and sleep. Why should you go and sleep? Why should you go and sleep? It means you are an idiot. Because that I know the date Biafra will come, why should you go and sleep? Do you think that Biafra will come and you go and start sleeping? No. I am telling you that I know the date Biafra will come. That particular statement should make you to work harder than what you are doing before. And some of you are saying, tell us the date so we'll go and sleep. Ibu Otondo. A few days ago, I was meant to understand that Otondo was a criminal. Otondo was a criminal, a thief, armed robber in Onitsha in those days. I didn't know that Otondo was a criminal. Honestly, when we were small, we used to abuse people, abuse our friends by calling them Otondo. I don't even know what that Otondo is. Okay? I don't know what, I didn't know actually what Otondo means, but we used to use Otondo. When we want to abuse somebody, we say, you get out from here, Otondo, like you. So we do not know, I did not know what Otondo means until few days ago. Few days ago, when we were in a meeting and I was told that Otondo was a criminal, just like Anini. You know the Anini of Benin. That Otondo was armed robber, a very hardened criminal in Onitsha in those days. I didn't know that Otondo was somebody's name. So I do not know why we are calling people Otondo. I really don't know. Whether it is because the person is a thief, or whether it's because the person is mumu, or whether because the person is big. I don't understand, but I just remember that we used to call people Otondo. Otondo is a hardcore criminal. Okay, Otondo. Otondo is Robo or Orobo. Okay. So, but anyway, I just come to realize that Otondo is somebody's name who was a criminal. I had a criminal in Onitsha in those days, but I didn't know that it was somebody's name. So we were calling people and abusing people with the name Otondo, not knowing that Otondo was somebody's name. All right. So I want people to understand that anybody supporting P2B today is not supporting P2B because they like P2B or because they like Igbo. They are supporting P2B because they want to, disrupt Biafra movement by next year. All right, let us continue with the program you were watching. Just to, bring evidence to prove what I'm saying. That was why I showed you this particular evidence. Let us go there.
Beautiful. The following sentence in their petition says, those who wanted to install Chief Awolo as the president of Nigeria, something is amiss somewhere. Is it group that wanted to install Chibolo or the jihadists? That's all I want you to clear to the commission.
The book I penned here is very specific on it. Awolowo was to come and be the head of government.
That's your arrangement?
Our own, yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Now you said elsewhere that failure to execute successfully the coup in Enugu was what led to the civil war.
You see, again, you haven't read my book, or you didn't even hear what I said.
Listen, I read your evidence before the commission in Enugu.
Then
certified true copy from the
That's
commission.
what I said. Let me tell you exactly what I said.
What did you say?
You did a coup in 1966. There were two coups in Nigeria in
There was a coup. I didn't.
Let me tell you what I said.
Okay.
I said that the failure of the second coup, that is the July coup, failure of the July coup to succeed at Enugu was the one that caused the civil war. It is not the first coup.
I didn't say the first coup. I said July.
I didn't take part in July coup. You did.
Listen, you said failure of the coup in Enugu was what led to the civil war. Is that
Failure of the July coup to succeed at Enugu was the one that led to the civil war.
How? If you can
Beautiful. Let me explain. Because the coup failed, Ojukwu, who was the governor of Eastern region at that time, was neither killed nor arrested. Ojukwu started actually contesting the legality of Gowon's taking over power. And it is this contestation of the legality that brought about the sharp division between the East and the East. All right? And it is this that led to Aburi. It is this that led to the civil war. In fact, it is the one that was responsible. And in fact, I place the blame on the doorstep of those who did the coup of July 1966. That's what I said.
So those who planned the coup of July 1966 and Colonel Ojukwu were responsible for the civil war. Is that what you're saying?
You can put it out after your fashion. What I know is that had they succeeded, you see, you were blaming January coup for not taking place at Enugu. And yet you didn't blame the July coup for not succeeding at Enugu.
The difference is that the January coup failed. The July coup did not fail.
Exactly. If January coup had failed, I wouldn't be sitting here answering questions. You would have made me Major General or something.
Now, do you believe that Igbos are being marginalized?
Of course, Igbos are being marginalized.
Okay.
Let me tell you something.
Wait, you have answered my question. Now, one of your witnesses said Igbos are everywhere in this country and doing everything, and they are involved in every trade and business in every nook and corner of this country.
Is that appreciated?
Answer the question.
Is how you appraise marginalization?
Answer the
individual. Let me tell you what's wrong with this country.
Sorry, my lord.
Every individual,
my lord, I want you to answer my
struggles
question
on his own. Every individual. So Igbos being everywhere shows that Igbos are the best Nigerians. Best. They are everywhere. They are true Nigerians.
You should have waited for my question.
But I must preempt the question. You see, Igbos, if you are talking about marginalization, it is in terms of Igbos individually working as individuals.
In what context is the marginalization?
Exactly. For instance, the question of appointments, the question of people belong to us in general, even the question of depriving Igbos of their rights. This is marginalization.
Now, you said in the Ohaneze petition that Igbos are only one out of 400 ethnic groups in this country. You agree?
Could you please restrict yourself to the statements I made?
You have to answer my question. If you don't know, say you don't know.
Uche Chukwumereji has answered that kind of question. I am dealing with January coup, and that Ohaneze has partitioned everything. My compartment is January coup 66.
My friend, you are here as the witness of the commission, and it is my question, and you have an obligation to answer them. If you don't know how to answer, say you don't know.
Truth is that you said that I falsified history. I want to know where in my statement it is in your letter. I want where in my statement
I said it is in
him.
the record of Ohaneze and you are the witness. And you agree with me that Ohaneze are complaining of marginalization.
Of course.
Now, do you agree with what Ohaneze said?
I agree that Ohaneze is right in saying that Igbos are marginalized.
And they are also right in saying that there are over 400 ethnic groups in Nigeria.
Even more than 400 if you like.
And you also agree with what they said, that the Igbo constitute about 16% of the population of this country.
I would have said actually 25%.
Okay. Now, do you have any statistics to show that the Igbos in appointments do not have up to 25% in the federal service? Do you have any statistics?
My
if
Lord,
you don't have, say you don't have.
Let me answer it. Don't rush me. How can you have statistics when we don't have true census figures in Nigeria?
I'm not talking about.
How can you are talking about statistics. Because have census figures first.
Because we don't have census figures, then we don't have statistics.
Then you are imagining
appointments in federal.
A lot of people are dreaming dreams in this country. Some people put the population of this Nigeria at 120 million. Some said 100. Some said 100. When are we going to have our figures? True figures.
Please answer my question. We're talking about appointments. You said you are being marginalized in appointments. Do you have any statistics to show that you do not have up to 25%?
Ohaneze can supply that, and I believe that Ohaneze has supplied that.
They have not supplied it.
Well, you go to Ohaneze to supply it. No. Let me go on what I know.
Now, military regimes, just like the one you wanted to bring in, come on their own. And when they rule as military regimes.
Sometimes, not all the time.
Not all the time.
If you like, I name your military regimes that use civilians to get on with rulership or governance.
Just like civilians use you in 66.
What you are watching is the reality of what Nigeria is. Is the reality of what Nigeria is. The question is, how long will you want to continue like this? So when you see Simon Ekpa shouting every day, it did not start from me. When you see Mazi NNAMDI KANU shouting, it didn't start from him. It has become a generational curse that we are going to end in 2023. We can't allow our children to come and do the same thing. This man is here telling you 1966. You know how many years Biafrans have suffered in Nigeria. You know how many years the Nigeria indigenous people have suffered in the hand of Fulanis. Yet, from generation to generation, the same story, the same agony, the same impunity, from generation to generation. After many years, in 2022, Simon Ekpa, that was not even born, Simon Ekpa, that even the parent of Simon Ekpa didn't even know that they're going to have a child. After then, today, Simon Ekpa generation is here, shouting the same thing this man and these people did as far back as disease. The good news is that this generational curse will end next year. We are going to end it. And so that our people can now progress and excel in their endeavors. Let us continue.
There was never any military regime in this country that ruled without civilians.
Fair enough.
Ruled without civilians.
Good. I'm happy you are confessed.
There was never any military country that ruled without representation from across this country.
You don't. We never ruled Nigeria.
No, I'm not talking.
We of January 66 never ruled Nigeria. So you're in a position to know who should have been in the government if we actually wanted to rule Nigeria.
Okay. Now, in 1966, 60% of the officers of the Nigerian army were Igbos.
60% of the officer corps
were
Igbos. That is, in fact, an estimate, yes.
Yes. And at that time, from your evidence and your book, one of the things worrying the Igbo officers was that there was the Nigerianization of the army, and some people were insisting on quota.
You know, I took advantage of Nigerianization of the army. So I could not condemn Nigerianization of the army.
No, I'm not saying you.
What we took exception from was the question of anybody in trousers becoming an officer. That's what we took exception from.
Okay. Now, when you left the army as a captain.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
I didn't leave the army. I was bundled in.
Okay, and then from there dismissed or retired.
Up till tomorrow, we were not tried. So I don't know whether it's dismissed or retired.
And all this is because you are involved in the January 66.
Exactly.
General Njuma.
And as I told you, even Gawan did not try us.
Yes.
Rather, he gave one of us, our leader, he gave our leader a military burial and gave him full military honors whilst he detained us. And you could kill Ironsi for not trying us. And he left that gentleman for not trying us either.
Now, at the time you planned the coup, or you were planning the coup, you knew that if the coup failed, your career in the army is finished.
Fantastic, you are right.
Then
I knew.
Yes. Then why were you complaining that some of your mates were major generals?
You see, the trouble is that
they didn't plan a coup. They were good Nigerians. That's why they became major generals.
A lot of them became major generals because of coups.
Successful
and in fact,
coups.
They promoted themselves. You should have known that. Why are you laughing? You should have known that. They promoted themselves. That's why other countries laugh at us.
They promoted themselves. That is why other countries laugh at them, not at us, because we are not part of them. They become Major General, Babangida, Abacha, Buhari, all of them promoted themselves. It is not only that the other nation laugh at them, but the laughing is even very clear today. Today, the zoo has collapsed because the people that were ruling the country were not qualified. They don't have any experience. They promoted themselves from Obasanjo to all of them. The only criteria for Obasanjo becoming whatever he was, because he fought Biafra War. The criteria for Gowon to become what he is today is because he fought Biafra War. The criteria for Tibuya Danjuma to become what he is today is because Gavin Oyewell is because he fought Biafra War. All these criminals were compensated because of Biafra. And they become Major General, they become this and that. Buhari don't have certificate. Buhari did not go to school. Buhari knows nothing. He is still the one that are using his name to rule Nigeria today. I want you to understand the impunity.
Please go ahead.
Yes, I'll go ahead, Mr. Bule. Mr. Bule, now in your book, you tried to state reasons why you people gathered to organize the coup.
You're right.
Now, thinking back now, do you still regard those reasons as valid?
Very.
Listen, for a military takeover instead of a democratic change of government. You understand the question?
The reasons were as valid then as they are valid today. The killings in the West and the killings in TV area prompted in fact, an action from us. And there were other reasons. Now, other reasons, they're all enumerated in the book I had tendered.
Now, you use the word, the rank colonel now, because you are promoted in the Biafran army.
Beautiful. And I prefer it.
Ojukwu.
I want you to listen to what that man said. He said that he preferred the colonel that he was promoted in Biafra army, and he preferred it. Let us listen to it again. Very important.
Today, the things in the West and the killings in TV area prompted, in fact, an action from us. And there were other reasons. They're all book I attended.
Now, you use the word, the rank colonel now, because you are promoted in the Biafran army.
Beautiful. And I prefer it.
Beautiful. And he prefer to be addressed as a colonel of the Biafra army. I want you people to, you see, these are the people who felt the heat of what we are going through today. They saw it coming. They tried everything to stop us, to stop what is happening to us today from coming. They failed because of different sabotage from the people who don't see tomorrow among Biafra people. From people who felt that it must be me. If it is not me, let it go continue with Nigeria. Today, everything they tried so that we will not be facing what we are facing today failed because of sabotage. And that is the reason why we are not taking the sabotaging of this movement very lightly. I continue on. That is why all these saboteurs, we don't want to take it easy with them. That's what these criminals in this struggle, we expel them. Because everything that was happening in the system that made those people not to succeed is what these criminals have done today. Everything. That is exactly what they have done to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Every single thing this man and his team went through is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going through today. All of the, I am telling you the fact. Everything that they have done in the past that this man did not succeed is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going through today in a different way. So let us continue.
And Ojukwu also promoted himself.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. When it comes, you will ask him.
Now, from certain publications we read, credited to you, you were not in very good terms with Ojukwu.
I am happy you said this.
Yes.
In other words, I have my own views on every issue. I am happy you said this.
Yes.
Because I fought the war on the Biafran side. I criticized Ojukwu for taking certain measures. And I'm happy you have my book there, The Fall of Biafra. I have my own views, just as I had my own views in Nigeria when I was an army officer, and my views tallied with some views by other people.
Now, do you know that, like I said earlier, in every corner of this country there are Igbos living peacefully with other Nigerians?
Living peacefully?
Yes, with other Nigerians.
Well, there are Igbos, correct, but living peacefully, I don't know. Because they are being murdered at every turn. They are being slaughtered at every turn. Anytime there was any riot, they are slaughtered. And you should have done that too.
Are you speaking on facts or on what you read on the pages of newspapers?
Well, all I can tell you is that even a case here,
there are Igbos across North Nigeria.
Probably Akaloka is living happily, isn't he? Probably.
He mentioned the name. He said Akarunta or something like that is living happily, which means he is one of the people that have killed in one of these riots in the north. We need to investigate to know the name this man mentioned here. Let us go back to know that name.
Well, all I can tell you is that there's a case here.
There are Igbos across North Nigeria.
Probably Akaloka is living happily, isn't it?
Akaloka is living happily, isn't it? So which means Akaloka is one of the people that are paid the best price of one Nigeria, beheaded. So let us listen and listen attentively.
Probably.
Do you know what Akaloka did? You brought the issue. Do you know what Akaloka did? Do you know the facts?
Whatever he did,
listen.
He did. He should have been subject to the rule of law.
Listen. Do you know
the rule
facts?
of law should have applied.
Do you know the facts about Akaloka?
You said that I listened to the radio and I read the papers.
Look,
I read the papers.
Oh, so
all I know is that he is not alive today to even deny what he's been said to have done.
Do you know that as a result of Akaloka, 20 House of people were killed?
That is what you said. We have not been told this. Have you sent any delegation to Igbo land to explain the Akaloka issue? Have you sent any delegation to Igbo land?
You are not supposed to ask me questions. You have to answer my questions.
I'm sorry. I'm off.
Have you people seen it? When you get to the point where the man was about to puncture the stomach and the tire, he began to say, you are not supposed to ask me a question. You are not supposed to ask me a question. We need to start going into that Akaloka killed by Sanusi, somebody said. Akaloka was beheaded by a top Fulani on trumpet up charge of blaspheming Islam. Okay. So, you know, we are going to go into the Akaloka case, and we are going to make it public and expose it and use it to make program. Very soon, anytime this week, I'm going to have a program on Akaloka. Please continue to remind me constantly on a program, a special program on Akaloka coming from this particular exposition today.
Awfully sorry, my lord.
Okay.
All I can, you are begging the question with regard to Aka because he's not around. He's dead already.
Now, in your book, you warn Nzegu that because, listen now, that because of the number of Igbo officers organizing the January 66 coup, it could be misunderstood as an Igbo coup.
Number one.
Did you warn him, please?
I didn't warn Nzegu. There was no Nzegu. That's number one. Number two.
I'm not an Igbo. I may not know
good. You must try and pronounce the words properly. Number two, I didn't warn Nzogu. If you read my book, I was discussing with Onwa Tuegu.
With who?
I want you people to understand what is going on here. This Fulani man said, I am not an Igbo man. I cannot pronounce. And the man said, go and learn how to pronounce the word properly. When this thing is happening, I'm not an Igbo man. It is no longer, I am not a Nigerian. It is no longer, I am a Nigerian. It is no longer, okay, this is a Nigerian name. No. In this place where they were trying to make peace, it becomes an Igbo man. It becomes, I am not an Igbo man. And so therefore, I cannot pronounce the name. So you understand that Nigeria can never be one. Nobody here is talking about, I'm a Nigerian. Everybody here is Igbo and the North. It's either the North, the Igbos. This has been from the beginning. So the question is, all of you that are shouting P2B, how long would you want to continue to dangle? Although, go and get blood pressure or heart attack medication by next year. I want you people to tell those supporting P2B to go and get heart attack medication next year. In fact, they should get it this year because the event may not be very favorable. So they should get it ahead of time so that the shock will not be, too much. I am telling you, a lot of people are saying, oh, come on, they are making rally. Oh, come on, there's a rally. Look at them. Have you seen me talk again? No. Watch as the Biafra and the Nigeria people will deal with them because they don't like, it is between Biafra and Nigeria versus the idiot on social media. Just watch and see how it's going to happen. We don't need to talk too much. Our own is to make his position, tell you the dangerous diversity and the reason why we're leaving Nigeria next year. Now watch.
Whoever you are discussing, you want. Did you want?
Let me explain that.
Listen to the question first.
I have listened to the question. I leave ahead. Now.
No, listen, my friend, listen. I call you here to ask you questions.
All right. Sir.
And this is a court of law. This is not a military barrack place. Now, what you said in the book is that people may understand that coup as an Igbo coup because over 90% of those planning the coup were Igbos. Is that correct?
That is not what I said.
What did you say?
What I said that people might take this to be an Igbo coup.
Why?
But I didn't say 90% was not there.
Did you say so?
There was no 90%.
Why did you say people might?
I asked Onwa to who and who are in this. He named certain people. Although he named Ademoyega too, I felt that the Nigerian public, being tribalistic, would deem this as an Igbo coup. I said so. But that is what is called value judgment.
Okay.
In other words, not taking into consideration the facts. Now, if you read that thing down, you would have seen, he said, oh, but we're releasing Awolowo. Do you know what I said? In other words, the Yorubas are using us. You failed to read that one. You read about the thing being an Igbo coup.
I'm interested in the issue raised by Ohanaeze in your petition, that it was wrong for anybody to assume it was an Igbo coup.
It is till tomorrow for anybody to assume that is an Igbo coup. When that person would have committed what is called value judgment. It meant not based on facts. Was what I meant.
When you killed all northern and Yoruba political and military leaders and you didn't kill your own?
What about Colonel Unegbe? And by the way, let me also explain. Colonel Unegbe was killed in Lagos.
Why?
Not because he did not hand over the key. I'm happy that IBM Haruna, a soldier, is here. He knows that no quartermaster general holds a key to anything armory.
Was he killed?
He knows he was killed. It's in my book, which I tendered. He was killed because he was accused of making money from his job. In other words, he was a quarter general. He was making money from his job. So he was enriching himself. So that was why he was killed.
So he was not.
So I won't correct this mistake.
So he was not a victim of that attempted coup.
He was killed.
No, listen. Brigadier Mamalari, Kur Muhammad and the rest were killed as part of the coup. One was killed because of making money. So he was killed as part of the execution of that coup. Is that what?
My Lord, there were various reasons why the coup took place.
Okay.
There were in fact, Hydra-headed reasons coup took place. Some people enriched themselves and they were killed. Some people were involved in the killings in the West and the TV area and they were killed. Some people did a lot of other unsavory things. By the way, they talk about killing, and I'm repeating what I said at Enugu. It was decided that anybody.
Now, why was
people disagreed on what should happen? I don't know how many coups you've taken part in, but it is never decided that this man must be killed. But you depend on the ground.
So if there was opportunity to kill, you kill. What do you mean by you depend on what you see on the ground?
These are soldiers, you know. For instance, if you are fired at, you fire back. It's as simple as that. I gave an example of somebody who wasn't killed.
Do you know why Sardona was killed along with his wife?
Do you know it's in the book?
Simple.
Why must I
I told you we need your evidence here.
The commission here has read my book. If they have not read my book, Nigerians probably are reading it now.
Nigerians want to reason behind killing Sardauna wife.
You talk about killing again. I was not the one who went to the house. If I must tell you this, take full responsibility for the coup of January 66, it was a collective responsibility.
Very good. Okay, are you aware of the reason from your coup plotters why Sadona was murdered with his wife?
Don't know the reason by now, then I'm afraid you should go and find out.
My lord,
it's all in my book.
My lord, the witness should be told he's supposed to answer
you
my
are
question.
whipping up emotions. I don't want to get involved in.
Simply, it will make us progress. And then one counsel is asking, you have no right to retort.
Right, sir. Thank you, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
Now you said there were always reasons why they kill. Why was, if you know, Sadona killing with his wife?
Nzogwu attacked Sadona's residence. Nzogwu, if you read the script, was attacked himself.
And that was why they had to kill him.
Nzogwu returned fire. Nzogwu, where I would have told you exactly why he did what he did. It was to overthrow the government of Nigeria. To overthrow the government and stop madness.
And overthrowing the government means suspending the government of northern Nigeria.
I want you people to listen to what this man said, that Nzogwu want to overthrow the government of Nigeria to stop madness. To stop madness. He wants to overthrow the government of Nigeria to stop madness. What this tells you is that from day one, it has been madness. Just like madness they are displaying today. The madness of going to Imo State and turn Imo State to war zone. The madness of turning Abia State to war zone. The madness of turning Anambra State to war zone. The madness of turning Enugu State to war zone. The madness of turning Obigbo to war zone. The madness of turning Ebonyi State to war zone. The madness of turning every part of Biafra land to war zone. And burning houses, killing our women and children. Madness is what Nzogwu wanted to stop. But the question I am asking you today is that the reason that made Nzogwu to try to stop this madness that Nzogwu wanted to stop, have he stopped after that? Since 1960, 66, this madness that these people fought. As you can see, a Biafran, when you see a true Biafran, you know, not the Biafran of Fulani, mix all these people that are, all these criminals in this movement that we chase away. Some of them have Fulani blood. Some of them are now in Kuwait, banning, you know, Oishala, change Jaffa. They have changed their name to Abbas, Mohammed Abbas in Kuwait. Not all those Fulani blood. This is a Biafran. Look at how sound he is. Look at how brave he sound. That is a true Biafran. He doesn't move. He doesn't shake. That is who we are. Not all these Achikote Kwanu today, adulterated people. People in the those people that have mixed blood. Today, they are parading themselves as Biafra people. Alomelo. Egwe. 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 Alomelo. 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 Let us continue.
Leaving the government of Western Nigeria,
you see,
and then deliberately refusing to address Iransi.
Let me elucidate this matter. It is true that Akintola was killed in the West. And then Fani Kayode was arrested and taken to Lagos. That is the RV, rendezvous. Now, when the soldiers got to Lagos, they found that Iransi's troops had already seized Lagos. And so they ran helter-skelter. And as you well know, some people ran to Ghana, some ran to other places. And therefore, there was no time to declare anything in the West. You should have known that.
And there was no time to arrest or kill Okpara in the East.
Again, we talked about Okpara having been receiving somebody from abroad, a head of state from Cyprus. Macarius, Archbishop Macarius.
You gave that
and he was arrested as soon as, by the way, one of you was the one who took over the radio station. Even though he's dead again and he can't say his own mind. Now
listen,
it was
listen my friend, we don't hear stories.
What I'm trying to tell you is
restrict yourself to my answers to my questions, please. Now, you gave consideration to the fact that Opara was expecting a guest.
Not expecting, he had a guest.
Yes, he had a guest. Listen now.
Listen. He was arrested.
Listen to the question. Now, in some of the books written by some of your coup plotters, you had to wait for Sir Bello to return from Lesage to execute the coup.
I wrote that in my book.
Yes, why did you do that? If the intention was not to deliberately kill him.
It is the truth. If you did not wait for him to return, he might bring in troops from abroad, particularly Saudi Arabia, or from any of the Islamic countries.
Why didn't you?
Particularly from Saudi Arabia or from any of the Islamic countries. I want you to underline that particular concern. Concern was that they are going to bring troops from Saudi Arabia or from other Islamic countries. Do you know how long this Islamization is on the table? You don't know. Do you know how long the Islamization of Nigeria is on the table? Our fathers, those who were there before us, saw what we are seeing today. And this man made it very clear that they would have brought troops from Saudi Arabia or from other Islamic countries, specifically Islamic country. Let me go back.
I wrote that in my book.
Yes, why did you do that? And if the intention was not to deliberately kill him.
The truth, if you did not wait for him to return, he might bring in troops from abroad, particularly from Saudi Arabia, or from any of the Islamic countries.
Why didn't you?
Abroad, particularly from Saudi Arabia, or from any of the Islamic countries.
Why?
Abroad, particularly from Saudi Arabia, or from any of the Islamic countries.
Why?
If you did not wait for him to return, he might bring in troops from abroad, particularly from Saudi Arabia, or from any of the Islamic countries.
Why?
If you did not wait for him to return, he might bring in troops from abroad, particularly from Saudi Arabia, or from any of the Islamic countries.
Why didn't you wait for the Azikwe to come back?
I haven't even thought about Azikiwe because, you see, he was so innocuous that, in fact, as far as we were concerned, he was not endangering anybody.
He was not because he is Igbo?
No, not at all. There were others who were not Igbos, who were not endangering anyone. What about Awolowo? Was he killed?
Now listen, recently, you know Chief Ajuluchukwu?
I know Chief Ajuluchukwu is my brother.
Yes.
Yes.
He recently gave an interview.
Yes.
And he said Dr. Azikwe was aware of the coup and that was why he left the country. Are you aware of that? Simple.
Say that again, please.
That Dr. Azikwe was aware of the planned coup and that was why he ran out of the country.
If Ajuluchukwu said that,
it's not the issue. Whether you two are aware, that's the question.
No. You don't put words into anybody's mouth. If Ajuluchukwu said that, he is entitled to his own views altogether.
I want to hear your own view. I want to hear your own view.
But I'll be surprised, in fact shocked, if Ajuluchukwu ever said that.
He
but
did.
All the same, I said I will be shocked because you people are, putting into people's mouths. Now is this. With regard to Zik knowing or not knowing, we were anti-Zik. If you recall that Nzo talked to Kasim Ibrahim, he says people like Zik, we were, and Okpara and others were for. If you recall. And it's written down in black and white in your own books.
That is not the question. The question is simple. Are you aware that Zeke knew about the coup, and that was why
How
he
could I know that Zeke knew about the coup? I was at Kaduna.
You
I was
planned the coup.
resident at Kaduna.
How did you know that they killed Tafawa Balewa in Lagos?
Say again.
How did you know they killed and they could not arrest Iran?
From the radio.
Why didn't you hear this from the radio? You were part and parcel of the coup plotters. You know all those who sponsored you, and you know those you dealt with.
My lord, no coup plotter. My lord, no coup plotter is ubiquitous. It's not everywhere.
You were aware that during the period you were planning the coup, there was a Commonwealth conference holding on in Lagos.
Of course, I know. And even when it came to a close.
And yet you killed Tafawa Balewa, you killed Brigadier Malari.
He wasn't killed on the day of the Commonwealth conference.
You waited for them to go.
They were not killed on the day of the Commonwealth conference. Okay. Let me put this to you, that Opa would have been killed.
Listen,
if
you have no right to put anything to me, please.
It will take another 4 years before you start putting it to him.
Yes.
You got to go
My
to
lord,
law
I should have read law. All right, let me expatiate.
I don't want to hear it. You are aware that Brigadier Malari was killed on his party's wedding day, the day he was holding a party for his wedding.
I heard he was killed and I wept.
Very good.
Because this is where I said everybody didn't agree about killing anybody. Okay. So people were allowed to use their initiative. What you see on the ground. I wept. He was my mentor. He was. When I was an officer cadet.
Now, were you told why Sir Abubakar Tafawa Balewa was killed, murdered, and his body thrown in the...
I was even told that he wasn't killed. I don't know. What about the... You are talking about killing.
Yes, Sir Abubakar Tafawa Balewa, you were told he
I know that when some people went to Abioku that armored vehicle and they couldn't, they came back and found Ironsi's troops all over the place. Anyway, those who the prime minister, I'm told, dumped him in bush. How they dumped him in a bush, I wasn't told.
No, it's one of why he was killed.
If you read my book, you see it was zoned. I was in the north. I was at Kaduna.
Please answer my question. Did you hear why he
I wasn't told.
Was there any justification given for killing him or for murdering him?
Are you saying by hindsight?
The coup plotters.
You see, people were being killed everywhere, particularly in the West. And so, if I may sound charitable, well, not uncharitable, if he was party to other killings, then if he was killed, it's one of those things.
Now, since you are based in the north,
yes,
you must have heard that immediately after Sardauna was killed, or maybe few weeks after, there was this picture being like markets and streets in Zegu and Samad Bello, which some northerners regarded as very provocative.
I am happy.
Yes.
I was thrown to Kirikiri. Taken down.
When?
From in fact, about first week of the coup, I was thrown into Kirikiri with others. Now, I am given to understand much later that it was because Nelson Atta Publishing Drum did something in respect of publicizing Sir Ahmad Bello. Right? No sane person would like that.
Thank you very much.
But is it that the same Nelson Atta, during the war, you took him to work for you? You didn't kill him, but you killed the women in the marketplace. Why did...
My friend, listen. I'm happy that you agreed that when Nelson wanted, people naturally overreacted.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
But
that's all for
why did you not kill Nelson Atta?
Thank you.
Why did you not kill Nelson Atta?
Yes, witness. If I call you Captain Ben Boulier,
call me anything.
Let me, wait a minute.
Anything is okay.
Wait a minute. I will not allow a situation where it's a free-for-all fight. You listen to my question, I listen to your answer. Please restrict yourself so that we can make progress. If I call you Ben, will you answer?
If you call me anything, I will answer. Do you know why?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
My question, I am not asking for the reasons. Now, probably cleverly, this book you wrote, a copy of which is before the commission as an exhibit, came along with so much.
Thank you.
And grateful for that. This is my personal copy. Yes. Now, bought it at 500 naira.
It's very cheap.
Witness, Exhibit 8 before the commission. I tried as much as possible to read the entirety of this book. Beautiful. And I did not see a portion of it where you called yourself Colonel Bullier.
Why should I?
Wait a minute.
All of them.
What? Similarly, I wasn't at, but I have a cassette of the sittings in Enugu, and I have the certified true copy transcript. You never introduce yourself as Colonel Bullier. You came into the witness box and said you are Ben Bullier.
Beautiful. That's
now, whatever questions are thrown as Colonel Bullier, you were answering.
I will answer because you are the one.
Now, witness, by this indiscipline, I have not asked a question. I ask you only your name and you ask you. Let's preamble before the question. So, by these indices, you are agreeing that you did not deserve to be a colonel. I will lead you to.
I deserve to be a general.
Let's go to that. When did you join the Nigerian Army?
I joined 1960. 1960, March.
Yes. You are over 60 now by age.
Of course, 62.
You were in Kaduna at the time of the coup.
Yes.
The 15th January 1966 coup, you said so. And that's
deposed.
not in dispute.
I've said so already.
Now, you were only a captain at that time.
Substantive, yes.
Yes. And you will agree with me, even then and as well as nowadays, it takes an average of 3 years for one to get promoted from one rank to another in the Nigerian Army. An average, some 2 years, some 4 years, an average, I'm talking of average. As a captain, probably for one to become the next rank after being captain is to be a major.
Are you talking about now or then?
Even then.
Even then?
Yes. Look, I had General in the Army.
I am happy.
To me.
Yes.
Now, you were a captain at that time.
Yes, and he was major.
Yes, I agreed. Now, the next rank after captain was major.
Beautiful.
Thereafter, lieutenant colonel and colonel. Now, after the coup, you were arrested, detained, unlawfully released.
Unlawfully released?
Yes.
I was released prior to the operation of Biafra.
Yes, I agree. But that's what I'm saying. You were unlawfully
Nigeria.
released. Wait a minute. Who released you?
Chukwu released us. Yes.
Equally a woman.
Of course.
Okay.
He couldn't
now,
have been a house man
releasing
me at Enugu.
Wait a minute. Now, you were again arrested and detained 5 years from I think 69 to 74. You were released in 74.
The war did not end in.
Okay, you were arrested. You were kept
from 19 to 75.
About 4 years. Now
5 years.
72 to 74.
71.
Include 70. Yes, about 5 years. Now, Bembole.
Sir. Yes, go.
Look, I would like to. You call yourself a colonel. A colonel. You call yourself a colonel.
I don't call myself a colonel. I'm addressed as a colonel. I was gazetted as a colonel. I was treated as a colonel.
No, so you are not.
In fact, I love to be called colonel, but I prefer to be called general.
It appears. Listen to me, witness. Let's make progress. We're not here for jokes aside. Now, if you agree with me that you are not a colonel, then that narrows down the controversy between you and me.
Has never promoted a colonel. Never.
Thank you for that. What about the Biafran army?
Of course. I told you, I've said it before.
So you joined the Biafran army when?
I was really.
You joined the Biafran
in 1967. I didn't join Biafran army. I was from Nigeria. From Nigeria. He automatically belonged to the 4th Area Command.
Now listen.
Of the Nigerian army.
Listen.
So when Biafra went to...
Listen, can I get you well? Please, are you to commission that the conferment of the rank of a colonel on you that you did not deserve? What, honorary? Is that what you are saying?
What do you mean by honorary?
In other words, you did not merit it. It was just you.
So honorary means not to merit.
No, listen to me. I am asking you. You are telling...
I was promoted to that rank by the Biafran authority.
You joined the Biafran army at what rank?
I joined the Biafran army as Captain Ben Bullier.
And within a period...
All right, I want to understand one thing, that if you look at this man, you see somebody very intelligent, very intelligent guy, you know, very intelligent man. Even to those who call themselves lawyers questioning him, they couldn't stand the heat. These are the people, the hot brain that could not achieve Biafra because of evil, sabotage. I am telling you, I want you to understand the mindset, the bravery, intelligence of people that could not get Biafra. Because of people like the people we have today. That was the reason why we are not having mercy on any of them. We don't wait to kick them out of the movement. I want to ask you, is there anyone today, all this illiterate everywhere? Is it the criminal in Kuwait that is as sound as this man? Is it the idiot the Kwashoko man in Switzerland that can be as intelligent as this man? Yet they couldn't get Biafra because of evil sabotage. But today, this particular us that you in autopilot is part of, more intelligent people, professionals are joining the autopilot from around the world. America, UK, Europe, everywhere. In the coming weeks, we will shock Nigeria. I am telling you the fact. In the coming weeks, we are going to shock Nigeria. We will start shocking Nigeria first before we shock the world. So let us listen.
Period of how many years?
This is war time, you know.
Within what period of years were you? You were promoted to the
war lasted 30 months. 30 long months.
Within 30 months, you were promoted.
There were those who were promoted faster.
It's all right.
I was a wounded soldier.
Now, Mr. Bule, the entire nation, and indeed most Nigerians, particularly the younger ones like ourselves, are happy to have you before this.
Thank you very much.
Yes, the entire nation, yes.
He'll tell you there's something called field commission.
My lord?
Isn't it? General. Something called field commission.
Yes, there is
exactly.
Field commission.
I didn't have.
I was in the army. You were not.
Maybe I field promotion.
I did not have field commission.
My lord, he is saying he didn't have it.
You don't know what.
Well, witness.
Field commission. I was commissioned by the Queen of England. How can you talk about field commission?
Yes, witness. Before I was interrupted, I was telling you that the entire country is very happy that you are here.
I've thanked you, yes.
Having participated actively as a planner, as an executor.
I was co-opted.
As probably a prospective beneficiary of the... And in fact, this is not, even in your book, I am very impressed by the way you summarized it at the epitome, and I would just like to read a portion out of it.
Please do so.
Now, you said as follows, that the coup d'etat of 1966, which has had a fundamental and permanent impact on the political and social life of Nigeria, has generated a good deal of literature. Much, if not all, of literary output has been based mostly on second-hand accounts and on mere half-truths often colored by prejudice and misguided sentiments. Then you went further to say, in Nigeria's 5 measures, which you wrote, yes, one of the key planners and executors of the coup gives the first ever factual first-hand inside account. Beautiful. Now, I agree with you in respect of this analysis in the sense that you have confessed as a witness of truth, even right here on earth, yes, that you were one of those that plunged this country into the catastrophe we're in right now.
Certainly not.
Listen, witness. Listen, witness.
Sir,
listen, witness. Let me ask you.
Can I say something? I never said any such thing.
Listen to me. Just you've answered in the negative.
The January coup was
listen to me.
As a result of other events.
Will you agree with me that the January 15, 1966 coup had eventually led to the emergence of the Civil War?
No. No. From the genesis is the killings, political killing in Nigeria, both in the West and in the TV area. All right? The killings, then of course, the other headed problems Nigeria had caused the coup of January 66.
Yes, I have heard that.
The January 66 attracted the July coup. The July coup attracted the creation of states. The creation of states attracted Biafra. Biafra attracted the war, not the January coup 66.
What I am
That is
you,
a conglomeration of events, and you must take them into consideration.
You see, what I want you to understand is one event led to the other.
Beautiful.
Right from the nationalistic days before the independence, yes, in this country.
Yes.
This country had been living in harmony, in peace, and not in pieces.
That is not true.
Wait a minute. Now, are you aware of a book written by Chief Obafemi Awolowo, his autobiography?
I'm not aware of it.
You are not? You have not seen this book?
I have never set eyes on it.
But you know Awolowo, late Awolowo.
Of course I know Awolowo.
Yes, and you are not aware of this book, which touches.
Awolowo is entitled to his opinion. I don't know what you are getting at.
I agree. You will also agree with me that this document, this literature work, which is an exhibit for this court, yes, is also entirely your opinion. Yes, that is your
partly
opinion.
My opinion, partly my experience.
I am not asking you for the substratum of this. I'm telling you it is your own personal opinion. I'm not asking you for the reason.
And a story the way I saw it. I am not making any judgment.
Now, I will read a portion of this book.
It is relevant to me.
It will be relevant. You don't even know what I'm saying. You have made up your mind as to what to say. Listen to me. I'm going to tell you something out of this text. And I want you to agree with it or disagree with it. You don't know whether you will even agree with it. Right. It's not everything I say that you should disagree with it. Please listen to me. This is a book written by Chief Awolowo before he died about his autobiography. I will later send out the book through the appropriate person, but I want to have the benefit of you listening to what is there so that we can have your opinion.
Let me.
Now, in this book by Chief Obafemi Awolowo at page 172, there is a statement credited to late Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe, and it goes as follows.
Yes.
Besides, in spite of his protestations to the contrary, Dr. Azikiwe was himself an unabashed jingoist. And he gave the game completely away when he said inter alia presidential address to the Igbo Federal Union in 1949 as follows. He's quoting from what Zik said in a speech at a lecture. It will appear that the God of Africa has specially created the Igbo nation to lead the children of Africa from the bondage of the ages. The martial prowess of the Igbo nation at all stages of human history has enabled them not only to conquer others, but also to adapt themselves to the role of preserver. The Igbo nation cannot shirk responsibility. Politically, you have seen with your own eyes how you were disenfranchised by the British. The Igbo nation has never been represented in the Executive Council. Economically, the Igbo nation has labored under onerous taxation measures without sufficient social amenities to justify same. We have been taxed without representation, and our contributions and taxes have been used to develop other areas in proportion to the incidence of taxation index. It will seem that the Igbo nation is a victim of economic annihilation through a gradual but studied process. This was a quotation, and then Awolowo himself went further to say as follows. In 1948, another Igbo leader and a member of the Nigerian Legislative Council had declared the domination of Nigeria by the Igbos is a waste of time. It was clear from these statements and from general political and journalistic maneuvers of Dr. Azikiwe over the years that his great objective was to set himself up as a dictator over Nigeria and to make the Igbo nation the master race. It will appear, according to his reckoning, that the only obstacle in the path of his ambition was the Yoruba intelligentsia, and this must be removed at all costs. A situation in which one ethnic group will dominate the others does not accord with my conception of a united and happy Nigeria.
Thank you.
I am implacably opposed to dictatorship as well as the doctrine of Herrenvolk, whether it was Hitler's or that of Azikiwe's. Now, from this text I read out,
yes,
will you agree with me that that grand design had been there ever since?
So what you are trying,
I didn't write it. I didn't write it.
I read that Zik said that. What Awolowo quoted.
Well,
and
I am
you know
asking.
that this is Awolowo. This is Awolowo that booted Zik out of the
I didn't write
house.
it. I didn't write it.
I'm not saying
and you didn't
I should
write
agree.
It. I am asking you, what is your opinion? Just
your
answer.
opinion, I mean, the question shouldn't have arisen.
Are you in a position to say
the question is, and this is not for you because I can't ask you questions. The question Nigerians will address their minds to should be, is Zik or was Zik before his death a true Nigerian or a tribalist? Of course not.
Listen, listen, that is not the issue.
Like
we all have
as a tribalist. So it is
listen,
in bad taste.
we all have our respect for Zik. We all have our respect for Zik. That is not the issue.
And you know that I will never see eye to eye with Zik.
Please listen. You are to answer my questions,
You are asking
not to ask me
to
questions.
support Awolowo against Zik.
You are asking me questions.
I will do no such thing. And I doubt that Awolowo wrote it.
Now look.
If you are a Biafran and you are not possessed by the spirit of Biafra, that is now very boring as at that time in this man, you are missing a lot. You are missing a lot. Chai! You are missing a lot. This is who Biafra is. This is Biafra. This is Biafra man. This is who we are. We don't scare. We don't fear anybody. We don't look face. This is who we are. Ask yourself today, all these Irat, all these people who say they are, and when you see this man, you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No, I am not saying it. You see, when you see this man, you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is it a lie? Is it a lie? I'm asking you. When you see a true Biafran, you know. Okay? You know. You don't need to come and start talk. When you see a Biafran, you know. When you see this man, you have seen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What I have to tell you is that I will not say when you see this man, you have seen Simon Ekpa, because you are yet to see me. The time is coming when you will see the type of Biafra man that I am. Anybody that think he knows me should go and think twice, because you don't know me. The only thing you know is that I program, I am coming here to talk. You don't know my mind. You don't know my heart. You don't know what is in me. You don't know what I want to do. You don't know the kind of person that I am. I am telling you the fact. So I will not equate myself. These guys are great people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, great. This man, great. Wait until we enter the zone that will put Simon Ekpa in the spotlight. Then you will know what kind of person Simon Ekpa is. Forget this face, oh. No, they look my face. If you look this baby face here, before you know it, so wait. Next year is going to be the deal. Biafra is coming. We are going to, so maybe by after then, when Biafra has been declared, and the position some of us will take, and how some of us we are going to stand gidigba, will make you understand what I'm saying today. So when you see Biafra men, you know, we are not scared of anybody. Especially when you know you're right. Especially when you know that what you are doing is right. Especially when you know that you are giving service to humanity. Ayanare Meshekin. Let us listen to this to the end.
I want you to reconcile your last statement when you asked me to support Awolowo against it. Why then did us this afternoon, just some few minutes ago, when you were being asked by the other council,
I will answer it.
that the major object of that coup was to appoint Awolowo as the president of yes, Prime Minister.
To appoint him.
Yes.
That is
now,
please,
can you
I want to
that?
answer this question,
yes, I'm listening.
because there are too many things at issue here. Now, Awolowo was to be appointed to lead a government. That is why I said, therefore, it must be the Yorubas who are using us. Read my book. Therefore, the Yorubas were using us. And you read what Onwatogu said in answer to that. Read it.
Look.
I want you to be...
Look. Yes, madam.
Attention, I ask everybody to have this. In number one,
All right, that was Colonel Ben Bullier, Colonel Ben Bullier, a Biafran from Enugu province, if I'm not mistaken, Enugu province. You know, all the ego. Alo Melo. Alo Melo. I want every Biafrans to ponder on what you heard today. Very important. Very important. Ponder on these things and this particular very, very, very important. Very important. I want us to laugh a little bit. Makana. I want us to laugh a little bit. Makana broadcast on cap walk. Broadcast on cap walk.
All hell Biafra.
One moment. Oh, one yes na. Someone epa. Up to sige. Broadcast on tag up walk. O sige na broadcast on tag up walk. Kama mage nwetekwa that. Thank you very much, Nwoba, for your membership gold badge. Nwoba, you have been a member of this program for the past 5 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nwoba, for your support as a member of this program.
Dear friends, the autopilots, Ndidu, then criminal Simon Epa, Koji Egunu, Ununa Toria Vena and when see, Nabalun Ebu, Only freedom fighter. Egwe, Nagotan Nimba, Osu Egwe, Hello, Bello. Una fugono the criminality Simon Eba. Oji egunu. Anu NC. Na any room, name video. Egwe. Na balu egu. Na bunu na broadcast of today ga poko. Oh ya poko, opowago oku. Broadcast na poko NC uno na anu egu na agba. Opowago oku. Tibobu unu nde neso Simon Eba autopilot na ndị du. Ọpụwago ọkụ. Nwa m ebugo m. Obugo. Chai. Ewu. Simon Ibanakwu na-ewu na ebe o ji ego unu. Ome fundraising. That's unu ESN. Yes. No etinyania. Hey. That's unu. No ya tunde Fulani under 24 hours. Hey. Ogun no putego nuclear weapon. Yes. For North Korea where you are bande. Agabagwe. Yes. Ase. They both unu. Hi. And when you see Nabolo egu. Enugwa. Nabakunu na broadcast so ya me today ya work. Oh ya work. Onya obulu ka agbalo. Mma na eti mma na akpọ na akuzikwala unu na send unu to school kunu e malu. Na Simon e pabiala ogbugbu. Unu ekwe lo. Ndị ka na-esu eke ewu o we na akpụ na ewu olegu na nwe ni si. Chai. Nenie. Hi. You don't want to do the one and me fan. Chai. Freedom fighter. One mobile never seen them to kind of tagolo. Milling kitty. And Milina balloon. If I were mellow, if I will mellow. Mbano. If I will mellow, no sound if I get you up to the Legunu Nato. in the name of ESN, NNAMDI. Hello, man.
Hello, man. Also, I can't compare Mazi and NNAMDI KANU.
When you say Simon, the person almost going to support to Biafra. Where be?
Hey.
Mana CHUKWU ABIAMA. Popular Mazi and NNAMDI KANU.
Yes.
Where One Line Foundation, Ndi Malife. Ndi bu Biafra.
Oh.
Never Biafra. No Ndi never Bundi Igbo. Nna Molova, Glorious Man. Banaza Igbo.
Oh.
Abacha Osagwa Mile.
Oh.
Kane Jenubi Kajinaka. Omelinizo Menonwa. Oga Abu Anuba Joso Abaya Jebo. Randolph.
Oh. Egwe.
Nyama wala ye nyama wala chiri seriously I want also I want to it's not a guarantee nyama we love it and you like yeah don't worry give me so what is your problem okwai ko na ngori okwai ko na bolebu okwai ko na egbu ayo nyabu ayi wa you no problem nyana ba anyi go si wa ya we pasalo dia rapu ne ya oto no si anyi cho ya oto no si we meta anyi choli ya only go I see this anyi choli if you no meta anyi interested ya so you know oh God I'm not entitled to deal with this but I don't think that I'm going to discuss with you people because some people try to listen what brain what child don't listen unewore single brain I think I can see a human being unara na ife the only bu awanda mazina ne balunu me unana man rapu Simon e ba rapu Simon na onye chukwu goes gear God will punish that person. God will curse that person. We are interested. We are interested. We love him. We care for him. We cherish him. We admire him. We do everything for him. In fact, forget about him. Forget him. Fully forget him. I ain't likely. Yes, we are the autopilot. We are IPOB autopilot. We are IPOB. We are indigenous people of Biafra, and Simon is our commander. Even though so, no problem. Man, Mefedo.
Hello, Melo.
Ne polo we freedom fighter. Ni on well, I blame Okonkwo. Yeah, we am but they are polo.
No ba.
I'm but a polo yesterday.
Hey, that's the man.
So all the party show for appreciation to all of that participated now fundraising MLO Simon.
Oh my God. As the fundraising of Puoko, fundraising of Puoko, you know, how confirm Bagodon Bada.
Now fundraising ML Ekpa Simon Njoko. ESN. Ekpa Simon Njoko. Oya was that fundraising. Yawa with that ESM on a boon. Mana those maga, those mwada. Who know be naneme fundraising for ESM na guide our BIAFRALAND.
Yes.
But the truth be naneme ESM bo Ekpa Simon Njoko. ESN Ekpa Simon Njoko. ESN.
Yes.
Ekpa is for E. Simon is for S. Njoko is for N. ESN. Yawa Kunumel fundraising yesterday. And Okoya go deep, but go show appreciation. Nandum Badia Israel. Baya Kachore was those not here. They would.
All right.
Chike doesn't mean when he gave fundraising Kampala Jaquari over now. Abagongi, envy and jealousy and we will get together. Mazi Samlet Wabrugi no Gabo to prove. ọ bịa join ya Biafra struggle. Ihe niile ọ na-eme bụ ka ọ na-apịa nnụta na otu ụzọ apịa nnụta ka nke a na-afụ gị n'azụ obi otu ụzọ afụ gị n'azụ obi na-afụ ncha niile. Anyị nwa bụ ndị kwere na Biafra ga-abịa like ya ọ masịrị anyị ya mebie ya gaba anyị nwasị ya mebie ya every week sef ọ bụrụ ọ ga na-eme every day kwa ụbọchị ọ ga-amasị anyị. Ọ gbasara gị Chikedozie ma ọ ga-eme nwunye Chikedozie ma ọ ga-apụtanwu na redio sị na ya nyere ndị amị iwu ka ha si na Biafraland pụọ. Ọ ga-emenwu ya na so ya na-eme nnelarist ọ na-afụ gị n'azụ obi ọ na-apịawasị n'azụ. Anyị nwa na-egwurikwa na-aṅụrị na-eje ọkụ si wee dere. Wepụ envy and jealous n'ime gị ka ọ were dere gị na mma. Ihe a envy and jealous anyị Igbo batara na gị nwee so na ndị ga-eweta Biafra. Mmụọ ekwere na anya ukwu na-ekweghị na ihe nwanne gị ga-aga n'iru ọ bụ ihe dị nne gị eme.
Somebody say they need to get me more Hennessy. All right. Thank you very much. May God bless you. May God bless Biafra. May God bless Oduduwa. May God bless the Middle Belt. May God bless Amazonia. May God bless Mazi and KANU. May God bless on the Igboho. May God bless our gallant men, Eastern Security Network, all our alliances. May God bless all of you. May God bless the government in exile. May God bless Omuada. May God bless their husbands. May God bless our media team. May God bless all other teams that we have, working assiduously overnight and every morning and evening to make sure that the Biafra liberation is success next year. May God bless every one of you, our donors, those of you watching us, those of you sharing these videos and all that. May God bless all of you. Thank you very much for being part of this program. From here, from me, is good evening.